Alright. Let's load the game before Snake and Heroes here.
So, who is David Hayter?
What? Where's Kiefer Sutherland?
Actor, screenwriter.
What is this?
Voice of a generation.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Citizen of the world.
Yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
Really? What drives you? What are your dreams?
Cuervo.
Well,
I changed the channel.
You should have tried just a little bit harder.
Come on down, Chief. Don't be shy. I don't bite, but this guy might. This is the last chapter in this snake's life.
Subtle.
Outside your window.
Missed the Kojima cameo on that. For the Booba PMC ad. So that's what TV is like in the world of MGS4. In the not too distant future of 2014. Fuck. Snake is joining ISIS. Come on. Oh, fuck. Yes, that's the plot of MGS4. Snake joins ISIS.
changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID-tagged soldiers carry ID-tagged weapons, use ID-tagged gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything is monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Out a bunch of noobs. Nice consistent though. Fucking mind-blowing transition into gameplay back then. Don't worry, we'll do an emulator run soon. This way, watch the gecko kick the truck. Also, no. Not the robots. We should have a command as to why they move. I wonder what it's called. Gecko. There you go. God, the frames.
Head north and try not to run into any gecko along the way.
Nah, noobs. I'm definitely gonna fuck with the emulator some more after this. Kojima's like, please guys, visit my blog so I can tell you how horrible it is to develop this game. No place for Hideo. Yeah, that's what that box is about. It's got the link. Yeah, somehow the watermelons have heat signatures. I don't know. So everybody agrees we should listen to the podcast in full, right? Fuck no. That's gonna add several hours to this. Yeah, well, we'll fuck around with all those extras and stuff and all the games slowly the next few days to come. There's actually some genuinely good stuff in the podcast, but it's just kind of become a meme. Ah, shit, I'm dying. Better go salute Big Boss's grave. Ah? What? There's also a lot of fluff and muff on the podcast before they get to the good stuff.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon, the test results.
Proteome analysis was positive. But the mRNA analysis turned up
I'm actually
negative.
feeling a lot better than I thought I would. It's been a
Look at the
while
skin, the
since I
heart
stayed up.
arteries. Your early aging symptoms
we-
look like classic Werner syndrome.
This should be good.
But
we
none
finish
of the tests
this.
were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
No, Snake has no fucking idea who the boss is at this point, so it's not her grave. I mean, it literally shows you later. That's Big Boss's grave. A hero forever loyal to the flames of war rests in outer heaven. Who the fuck is that? I wonder. That's what it says on the gravestone.
Ernal, good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in the Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Finch, man, thank you for the 8 months. A nice 8 in your name, too. It's Big Boss's grave, and the reason that Snake is visiting is because the characters in MGS4 don't learn and tend to do things that are the complete opposite of what their character development direction is. It's a long story, but that's the gist of it. PS4, you wish.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Alright, time to do the usual. Turn off brain, turn on music, play MGS4. Let's see. Just gotta make it to the next cutscene, yeah.
Snake, it's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
We're under attack!
Jet Race is perfect for this.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get
Oh,
past
fuck.
small gaps and obstacles.
I took one step too close to this guy. MGS4, unlike MGS3, they actually hear footsteps at considerable distance. Oh, now it's gonna be a clusterfuck.
This is HQ.
Them nanomachines.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
What a clusterfuck. I'll probably grenade my ass up here. Yep, there it is. Maybe they'll give up after a couple grenades. Nah, the alert isn't even going down. They oh what is? Hold on. Nope, what the fuck? What? Fuck. Come on, alert, go down. There isn't a fucking way. Fuck it, we bum rush it. That's really annoying that that happened, but oh well. Don't mind me. Get another ration. Old man time. Sorry guys, cutscene. They actually can smell you if you're smoking. Hey, it's close enough.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go, like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
Yeah, Snake's already tired. We just started. Lol.com, thank you for the 65 months. Hey, we had a bit of a rough start.
It's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
I guess we'll do some drugs. Oh, and the disguise. This one will do. Actually works as a militia disguise here. Fuck. Move. Next slide, please. Yeah, Snake just ignores the tranquilizer gun when it's like the most OP thing in the game.
It's pretty dark in there. Switch the Solid Eye
It's funny as fuck that the Assassin's Creed outfit works as a militia disguise. And if that wasn't confusing enough already. Liquid ribbon.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take
That's tasty.
PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah.
My
We
butt!
use that for all of us.
There are more of you.
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on him, Otacon?
I don't particularly like the guy. But it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you. To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nanomachines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nanomachines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside. Boo. See? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift? I have you.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with him. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Okay, we don't have to make it any more confusing. It's just funny, the Drebin cutscene. Because he can almost exactly dress as him. The twin Drebins. I just take this off. Let's see. Moist Nugget. And smokes. Music.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants.
Something,
First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through. Careful, Snake. The walls could come down any second.
These guys just get wrecked. Sorry. Shit barrel coming up. Who was asking about the flash hider? Legion, the flash hider on that rifle has some sort of diamond pattern in the front of it that you can use to strike shit with. Whether it's breaching doors or hitting people in the face. Because that's what Snake looks at. That's what he's referring to. It's just got little spikes on it.
Stop! Stop right there! No! Get back here!
Yep. Smells good.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked.
Oh, I forgot these assholes are hostile. Without the disguise. Hold on a minute. That's right. They don't like me. We'll just go this way then.
Snake, watch out. That area is covered by PMC snipers. Boy, this is gonna be tough. If only you could find a route that takes you behind them, avoids them altogether.
No, I didn't do the 2D games for this marathon. Already got enough games to do in one sitting. It does happen during the multiple days marathons. Don't blow up the barrel, please. Next up is, what happened to your face? What happened to Snake's face? actually want to pick these up. Yes, it's actually, you can tell by the eye. It's the wrong eye. More MSX music. Beat music. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna use the shit barrel most likely anyway. Missing a bit of health. Should be okay. Fuck it.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move! CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Bisexual. Meryl.
Meryl, didn't you fucking die?
you?
Oh well. Here we go.
What happened to your face?
I mean,
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector.
Snake
sent by
should
the
have
UN.
just said, "What happened to your ass?"
Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
Yes, this is a very crucial flashback.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit?
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who
My
suddenly
butt!
disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? Huh. I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn me around and see who I was.
What a load of bullshit.
But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment.
My butt!
The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there.
That's
targeting
tasty! Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts. That means you're a retired nut like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines.
Whatever!
Injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data.
What a load of
24 hours a
bullshit.
day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism.
But that's
or
just
for a
it.
cause.
Johnny
They don't
never
care what
fires his
wars
gun.
they fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone
Unless you're
else's
playing
behalf.
MGO.
They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms
Well, yeah,
or
that's
military
like an Act
vehicles
5. I
without
mean,
the proper
here,
system ID.
the
It's true for
nanomachine
every piece of
nonsense is
equipment out
in
there.
place.
So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security.
Wait, what if that's why Johnny can't take the safety off?
There's no way a third party could get control.
Maybe it's not his fault
I just met a guy
that the safety was on.
under ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC.
Now, but
war
Snake
machine.
can cycle his gun, though. Maybe he's just a dumbass.
Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry
Johnny
the
starts
latest
shooting his gun after Drebin says that he laundered everybody's
in the past
guns
few months alone.
in Act
We're
5.
all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Specifically says that he gave him a non-ID M82 as well.
Exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah,
He put you up to this?
you didn't know.
You've got to be kidding. You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit. He's not my father.
Meryl. So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then
Have a question.
still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece.
Then have a
I will
Cuervo.
never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
Nice. You knew, then have a Cuervo.
He, remarried.
Really?
Yeah, his new wife can't cook for
His
shit.
new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander. What a load of bullshit.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
Oh, shit!
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens.
No way, there's a lot more than 20.
Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault?
Oh!
I said a lot more.
No.
Smart ass. Alright.
It wasn't my fault. I swear.
Alright, Calvin, thank you so
My
much
fault.
for my butt.
Man. Oh, look,
134 butts.
We're moving out.
Thank you so much. Happy New Year, man.
Good work. At a camp
as good as they
said. I'll fill you in later.
No, don't give subs to Konami. God damn it.
Follow me.
Hold on, I gotta put my face on.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's
Couldn't have any
private army.
friends.
Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move.
Oh yeah, I think viewer turned off vote kicking because it was being abused quite a bit. Once we made the change to it being 1 minute, it got crazy. Yeah, let's take this thing off. Let's see. Some smokes. Stunts. Shit barrel. Hey. Must interrupt music for the shit barrel. Oh wait, no, just use up here first, that's right.
Akiba!
Click.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
The poop barrel got a gift to sub from us. Nice. Definitely deserves one. It's really useful. There we go, gun's empty. They're just going around with an empty gun. Shit barrel for everybody. Yeah, that's pretty much what the reason is for Snake's accelerated aging in universe. He's a clone. That's his lifespan. That's it. Real life reason, Kojima was fucking done. Oh shit, I forgot the shit barrel. How could I? Oh well, we'll go around. This crazy bitch with the grenade launcher. Nice. Shot them, not me. Alright, time to look at Snake's ass for a while. Oh, they think I'm dead. Or something. What the fuck? Oh, I guess they fall for it as a disguise. I didn't even think about that. Nice. Oh, now comes the best part of the game. Hold on. I must set the mood for this.
Akira, get over here!
Contact!
Just go over there!
Ready!
Cover!
Clear!
Hey!
Start praying!
Pray to who? God! Oh, God! Commander, I really got
Shut up!
But I can't hold it any...
Get out of the way! Akiba, get downwind now!
Yep. Thank you, Kojima, for blessing us with this content.
Sorry to be blunt, but you really stink at this game.
Nice. Ah, fuck off. What are you doing here?
Did you like it?
Just get the fuck out. Okay, that's enough.
A whoop!
Nice. We gave me stun grenades. Hold on.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
And now, copulation. Don't fight it. It's a new CQC move. Exclusive to MGS4. You wouldn't get it. It really is. No, unfortunately you can't grab Meryl or her team like that.
Akiba, get over here!
Get the fuck down there.
Knock it off!
I'm just a barrel, I don't know what's going on. Oh. Fucking Meryl bumping into me. Almost ruined everything. Yes.
Knock it off! Clear.
Is she still green? No, but she'll soon be... I don't want to say... Never mind. Yeah, there's way more than 20 frogs for sure.
Hey.
Jump already!
Oh, somebody asking about Kojima's shenanigans with Hater and whatnot, Kiefer and Aki Otsuka, all that stuff. It's a simple matter. Kojima doesn't give a fuck about the English version and the English audience of his games. All he cares about is bagging the big names for himself to show off, and also as a show off to the Japanese audience. Take Kiefer, huge, 24, Japan, people are fucking insane about it. And at the same time, he would never fucking replay Otsuka because He's a well-respected actor and they're actually friends. And throughout the development, and especially localization, translation, voice acting, voiceover recording, direction, all that, with the English team, Kojima had nearly zero contact ever about any game. I remember there's a story out there of somebody from the English team, the English localization team, saying that they only talked to Kojima twice in their whole life, and once was for a joke.
They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Well, it's a sad reality that Kojima doesn't give a fuck about the English versions of his games.
Can literally operate as one.
And there's a whole thing with Integral that happened. But I'm just one.
So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
There's several other factors that contribute to this, and it's not really pretty, unfortunately.
Can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Like, for example, when MGS1 got translated in English, somehow Kojima didn't bother to even look at it or was even aware of it, or how it was translated, until Integral came out, like a year plus later. And that, even then, that's only because it came out in Japan as an English version.
I know where Liquid is.
Yeah.
That's how Kojima learned what happened to the translation. And the guy who made the translation localization got fired because of it. It's a small example. Kojima being completely disconnected from the English versions.
Developed through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Oh man, I cannot do it justice in just such a short time. But there's... And I want to link you guys this article. It's fucking Polygon. However, the article was written by the guy himself, Jeremy Blaustein. If you do a little bit of research, just Google like bizarre story of MGS1's translation. You'll find. I cannot do it justice in such a short time, but a lot of shit happened. And we got robbed, basically.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
So that's one example of Kojima being completely disconnected from the English versions of his games, and hence the audience, and you know the entire team that made the English versions. And you have the whole Kiefer thing, which of course was not made for the English audience, quite the opposite. And then you have... shit, I forgot what the other thing I was going to talk about. Derp. Anyway, we're going on a bit of a tangent here. What was the original question? Because I saw a few chat messages here and there. That's why I'm having a little bit of difficulty pinpointing exactly what the question was. I saw some answers to it, so I kind of extrapolated what the question might have been. No, not if I liked MGS3, fuck you. I know that's not the question. And maybe as a result of the crazy story behind MGS1's translation, MGS2's translation, unfortunately, is abysmal. So the whole thing is just unfortunate. Come on, smoke grenades work. Oh, these are the funny smoke grenades. That's right. Oh shit. They don't see me though. Fuck. This might be bad. This last smoke is a little tricky because you have to throw it over the sandbags. Otherwise these guys are not affected. Oh man. Oh, fuck it. Close enough. Oh, that's the other thing I was gonna mention. The other factor that there is a lot of, naturally, the Western audience recognizing Hater as Snake, you know, and Kojima kind of feeling like that took some of that fame away from him in the West, yeah. Which is kind of hypocritical, really, because I don't know which came first, but obviously if he doesn't care that much, then he's not getting much recognition in the West, but about the English versions, but whatever. So there's Kojima being salty about Snake, or there's Kojima being salty about Hater being the face of the series in the West. Snake to everybody. And having no interactions almost whatsoever with the English team. I didn't even know about MGS1's translation thing until it got re-released in Japan. There's a story about whoever it was, somebody pretty important higher up in the English team, saying that they never had any fucking interaction with Kojima. So there's all these factors. Kojima's been trying to replace Hater since MGS3 consistently. the whole Kiefer thing was for himself and the Japanese audience. Because they love 24 over there. And Kojima loves to show off which cool celebrities he can hang out with. So that's just the state of things. Actually, as for the first part of your question, why Snake is old and Kojima's self-insert, that's a whole other topic about MGS4's entire existence. Kojima going through his midlife crisis and feeling like he had no creative control, feeling forced, literally receiving death threats to make this game, feeling like he had to explain a bunch of shit that was never meant to be explained in MGS2, and people just not getting in, threatening him, or what have you. And MGS4 being in a lot of ways the undoing of the series in that way. All the character development directions, all their stories, their mistakes, their character development, just complete 180. Completely undo that, completely undo the rest of the series until that point. Trying to kill off Snake as much as possible. Of course I didn't let him. No, I don't think Miller was supposed to marry Johnny, but whatever. You got all these characters that show through actions that they haven't learned from their past mistakes, their character developments, the previous games, and it's a reflection of the fans not understanding the previous games mostly. And Snake letting fucking Drebin inject him with Fox Dye again. Again? Seriously? And why? To get more guns. So the player can use more guns, yeah? It's the players being dumbass and wanting to be a badass action hero and shoot bitches. Which also connects to the fact that this game was originally going to have 108 guns to represent the 108, what is it, temptations you gotta overcome? 108 sins, what have you. Unfortunately, that fell short and they stopped at like 70, but the idea was to have 108 guns in this game because of that. So you just have weird shit like that. Snake not learning from his mistakes, Naomi not learning from her mistakes, Otacon not learning from his mistakes, you know. It's just like, and it's a reflection of, again, going back to MGS2 Backlash. Raiden, oh, how could I not mention Raiden? Raiden is probably, perhaps, the biggest example of it all. Raiden being told to be his own man at the end of MGS2, and then thing with Rose telling us that it went nowhere. Complete 180. God fucking damn it. I can't shoot. Oh, I don't know how you didn't see me. That works too. Raiden is the biggest example in MGS4. People are like, oh, we want a badass action cyborg ninja. A lot of people just straight up think that Raiden is cool now on MGS4, yeah? When it's a disaster. It's a complete undoing of his character. Even down to his physical appearance. I think it was Shinkawa that commented on it. Raiden's body is literally butchered in MGS4. There's nothing left of his original body. Maybe his face and his spine or something like that. And the original body got butchered. And Shinkawa said that butchering represents the abuse of the fans towards Raiden. Where he gets literally massacred by the fans. And his body destroyed to fit the fans and their reaction. So when the lead character designer, who works very closely butt to butt with Kojima, says that about Raiden, you cannot tell me that Raiden is a badass now. That is a representation of his character being butchered, literally. Not being able to forget what happened in MGS2, not understanding what happened in MGS2, and Rose talking about him getting drunk and beating the shit out of her or whatever, getting into bar fights, not at one point in the game you literally have Snake telling him, Raiden, 5 years ago, that's not what I meant. Like, you didn't fucking get it. It just goes on and on forever in this game. No, that's literally what Rose says. Oh, memories of his child soldier days resurfaced. After the big shell, he became unstable. He come home covered in cuts and bruises and drunk and whatever. And then he goes back to basically not knowing what the fuck he's doing. Also, for some reason, they throw in the fact that Campbell, the real Campbell, was his commanding officer. Like, what?
I knew it. Snake.
That was one of the craziest things.
That's the mission.
Well, we'll see all that in Act 2 soon.
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
But yeah, perhaps the main thing that sets the games apart after MGS2 is that every game after MGS2 is very much a response to the fans complaining about something, or the fans' backlash. Whether it's the boss failing to pass on her will in MGS3, well, all the characters in MGS4 having a complete 180 on character development, or the big clusterfuck about the boss's will being split into two, sort of, with Big Boss and Zero later, and Peace Walker, and of course Phantom Pain bullshit later. All of it is a reaction to people complaining about MGS2. Whether directly or indirectly, it all came from there. Oh, does this guy just straight up not believe what I said? Okay. Where? Okay, I guess we gotta find, because it's out there somewhere. It's always either a tweet, an article, a video, interview, whatever the fuck. or a blog entry where Shinkawa said this. I literally started this by saying Shinkawa said it. If you don't understand how Raiden is butchered in MGS4, there's little hope for you, man. Let's do some Googling.
I never thought it would be so easy, but these results, refreshing, don't you think?
This is what I mean by humans. But humans always has the fucking sources. Oh man, I found an article, but it's 404. Maybe Internet Archive. Will you take a 16-year-old GameFAQ thread that links to an article with a quote from Shinkawa? Vastly improved. Shut the fuck up. This is what I can find in such short notice. Maybe if you go to Internet Archive, you can type in that first thing.
It's been too long.
And find the actual link of it.
Liquid.
Vastly improved. See, this is what I was talking about. People thinking that Raiden's a badass now. And congratulations, you completely fucking missed the point of the entire series.
Of the shackles of fate.
Yeah, I'll just post the actual quote in the chat too. Why not?
You're free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Oh, there you go. Thanks, FIFA. Hold on. This gets pinned. This gets pinned.
Snake. Be a prisoner to fate.
Fuck off, Apache. He's gonna take us seriously.
Then go. Fulfill your destiny.
When you have the IQ of a room temperature potato, a hot potato gone cold. Damn it, we missed the Naomi flashback. And the Liquid one too. Yeah, you say that ironically, but the joke's on you because it's not ironic. That's accurate. That's 100% unironically accurate. If you think Raiden is cool in 4, you don't understand this game. You can quote me on that. But unironically. Also, the myth. Let's dispel the myth that Raiden wears high heels. He doesn't. His feet are hollow, so he has like an insert where he can hold a sword. It's not an extra heel. It's got like a hole in there.
Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
But I can see why people just call them high heels, because who the fuck would bother with that? I don't really give a shit. I was gonna say he has heels. Fuck it.
One, one, two, three, 5, 8, 13, 21.
Ooh, we gotta pin it for the rest of the marathon. Damn, that's like another 9 or 10 hours.
144, 233, 377.
Manually unpin. Alright.
15, 97, 95, 84.
Without cutscenes, they're all about 2 hours of gameplay each, at a decent pace. Not speedrun or world record or anything, but just, you know, okay. Efficient. But I like to take it easy in some parts where I'd rather waste a few more seconds and be a little bit more consistent or something. So yeah, it just ends up about 2 hours for each game.
Uncle Hal? The eggs?
Actually, she explains why she cooks the eggs like this.
Snake?
So, back from the dead?
Remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny.
He's a computer genius who can Google how to make eggs. And if you don't understand that, you missed the point of the series.
How long was I out?
Is that gonna turn into the next meme now? Also, one of MGS4's best features, being able to explore the Nomad here and have everything happen around the player in real time, you know, listen to whatever you want, go wherever you want, pick up shit, look at all the extremely detailed environment, actually. But Snake farting all over the place. Well, we all know that the real reason to do this is twofold. One, put on porn. And two,
It looked like the PMC soldiers went haywire en masse.
to lurk on Sunny.
I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I
Whatever
didn't
Sunny's
detect
doing
any
here, she's making snake's eggs.
You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
Naomi wasn't liquefied.
Alright, I suggest we should do something now.
No, but you're right. Naomi was here.
Of course it's a PS3. Also have a PSP in, I think, this box. She takes it out later. Who cares about Naomi? We're looking at Sunny here.
Let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
She's gone. Oh, there she is.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
All I can say to people who refuse to listen,
Eaten any?
find salvation. Get started if you're at all interested in the series. You can start off by simple exercise to get started and understanding what's really going on with this series. The first step you should take is look up the first 4 keywords for the first 4 games. Gene, meme, scene, that is SCENE, and sense, that is MGS1, 2, 3, and 4. If you want to get started in understanding what the fuck is really happening behind the scenes, which also tells you what's really happening in the games, understand why MGS1 is gene, understand why MGS2 is meme, and understand why MGS3 is scene, and MGS4 is sense. That's a great way to get started. Look up those 4 keywords, and that'll get you down the rabbit hole.
To watch our caloric intake, you know.
V is shit, yes. That's the keyword for V.
I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny.
And then, if you want to take one step further, look up the gigantic mess of a change in direction,
Like I know how to cook.
knee-jerk reaction that was
Check this
after MGS2. MGS2's backlash, and why MGS3 and 4 are the way they are.
The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
That's a good couple steps to start, I think.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America.
Well, we could look at Naomi's cleavage.
Research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are 3rd generation. But their design is derived from that of the 1st generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
1st generation?
I was the one who created the 1st generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Fox.
Well, you see, the scene one is when the change happens.
9 years ago.
That's the interesting one.
I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection
It was
are
like
nearly complete.
beating shit up there. I never understood what's going on. Like, why is she hiding? She's supposed to be. I guess she's recording, but.
Hurry!
Who's making all that noise?
Sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow
Now,
Moses.
you can see in the background, she's already in the
I'm
lab.
guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is.
Somebody's having a fit there for some reason.
Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years...
Dude, that... I just read the other replies to the GameFAQs thread I posted. I also, yeah, nice pause, I know. I should have read more in the first reply, the first post. Did you guys see it? Hold on, I'm gonna post it again. I only read the first one. I was like, okay, it has what I need. And I didn't read the other two replies under it. We destroyed Raiden. Good. At least he's semi-cool now. Semi-cool? He's so cool, Gray Fox didn't fit to sniff his ass. What the fuck? This was 16 years ago, dude. Oh my god. Okay. But you see where it was going with this.
By the authorities, but someone arranged for her escape.
Oh yeah, that tweet I remember.
They added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main
Yeah, there's
base.
7 pages of it too.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one.
Colonel, you look different today.
The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really Pure Moment, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Back when Twitch actually cared if you stream non-gaming content. Good joke. But yeah, apparently that happened. What fucking year was that? It must have been a long time ago. '14. Hey, that's the year this game takes place. not too distant future of 2014. I wonder what that guy is now. Commander Root? What a legend.
Colonel, how deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems, and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solidus feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Colonel, I'm going to hump this ground now.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Now with 30% more tape.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later, he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kind of based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp. Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Hey, stand up!
this guy's facing this way. Said they actually do believe that I was Snake. You know, an old man with tentacles and boobs. Because these guys start out hostile, but now that I've taken down enough PMCs, they're neutral. But they do think it's Snake for a second. Man, we got to do a lot of shooting here.
Who is that?
Nan, thank you for the 21 months. Ah, damn it.
You all right?
Hello, Cuervo.
Where's he going?
What? We're under attack!
Shut up. Okay, we should be good now. Put on some music.
Metal Gear Solid
No. Sure, why not? Oh, somebody's still awake. Fuck.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you.
We interrupt Snake here to bring you Rose. Ugh.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
You're a real egotistical woman.
She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh.
Who?
We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
But you're so
Yeah, one of the most random pairings. I genuinely wonder if Kojima wasn't just fucking with people who are already confused from MGS2 with a Rose that may or may not be real and a Campbell that was definitely not real in MGS2. Them being somehow associated with each other already. And then putting the real Campbell with the real Rose, who is now confirmed to be real. And then later saying that Campbell was Raiden's commanding officer, like the real Campbell. Like, what the fuck? I called a couple areas here.
on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new
And of course he shows up.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
Raiden, you used to be such a pussy. Now you're a badass.
Oh, you again.
Whether Rose was real or not in MGS2 was one of those things that was left up to interpretation to the player. And people didn't like that. So MGS4 made sure to undo that. Actually, no, it doesn't pause when you take a call. It just lowers the volume of the music. That's why I unequipped it. Because I knew that call was coming.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Metal Gear Solid
No,
4
another one.
Podcast.
Shut up.
What's going on out there?
Oh, that'll do. Gotta take these two guys down. Go in there.
Help me out here! Nice going! Lock me up! Thanks!
I will blow up the power station so that there's no enemies in the next area.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up...
Anything Snake heard from that is female.
That's a female.
Probably freelancers hired by
Female.
the PMCs.
Can't be.
They run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snakehound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system.
Never had a PS3 controller, stick
Are you
drift.
with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no.
I've gone through a few for different reasons.
Say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
Quick, let's get this MGS2 quote wrong.
We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
Except it's discipline and morality, but okay.
Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI.
Probably symbolizes Kojima's ballsack, because he can't grow any
Like
pubes.
natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a
Yeah,
tax
let me
haven.
find the article
In
real
the
quick.
internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century,
Yes,
the
actually,
super rich would
Sneepa,
open
that's a
bank
way to put
accounts
it.
in countries without
I was talking
income
about
tax
it
laws.
quite a bit earlier.
Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA
The characters in MGS4 are
is
just
totally controlled by the
undoing of their
nanomachines
character
inside their
development,
bodies.
not learning
Won't
from
be
their
long before
mistakes
people start
because the
using
players
aliens
didn't get the
to
games
escape
after
remote
MGS2.
control. I guess you could say my gun
So
laundry
yeah,
kind of borrows from the Haven concept, after a fashion.
you could say it's a reflection of Kojima
Good luck
thinking he
finding a way
failed,
to access the Patriots'
and the
AIs
player
from
being a
the
dumbass
outside.
again.
It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Yeah, Snake not belonging to any official organization, having old nanomachines are out of service, and meeting a random dude in an abandoned building and getting injected because he wants to fire more weapons is not soldiers getting injections all the time. It's a little different. It's just one of the many things that characters repeating their mistakes or being unable to escape their fate or not learning from their character development or however you're gonna look at it. Should be ammo here somewhere. Oh, it's here.
Oh, it's you again.
I'll see if I can remember to do the tape call. Because literally, the only reason a vamp is in this game at all is so that he can be explained badly with nanomachines. While at the same time also changing how his powers work and making him even more useless, but whatever. They change how he works and then they explain that, and that somehow has to do with MGS2 now.
Can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
This is the call.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and
Booby
Jack?
shake.
After the big shell incident,
Huh?
he became
Did you say
unstable.
something there?
Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises.
My
Roy
butt!
was worried. He was Jack's
On his
commanding
butt.
officer. But Jack
He
just
was
avoided
what?
him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
Yeah, that's a good question. Did we need Vamp explained when, you know, there's all this bunch of other crazy shit in MGS3 that nobody complained about? But here's the difference. You gotta understand that Vamp is at least, I don't know, 40-50% of the reason that people complain so much about MGS2. Vamp's immortality and powers not being explained. And on the other end of that is the fact that you have Raiden bitching about it and being, you know, oh, it's like being in the nightmare you can't wake up from. You have Raiden applying all this real life logic to things and being confused and scared and not getting any answers by the end of the game. None of that happens in MGS3. Yeah, there's bosses with crazy powers, but Naked Snake doesn't give a fuck. He just rolls with it. He has another mission to deal with. He doesn't stop to question reality or be scared or apply real life logic. In short, he doesn't bitch about it like Raiden does, which is primarily what people were unhappy about. So yes, MGS4 being made in many ways to explain things from MGS2 that weren't really meant to be explained. And in Vamp's case, it's particularly bad because, for example, take a look at how Vamp's immortality and healing works. They completely changed that in MGS4. They changed his powers, they kind of nerfed him a little bit, and then explained that. When Vamp gets shot in MGS2, and then he comes back to life, or when he drowns and he comes back to life, he doesn't give a fuck. His wounds don't heal, they stay open. He just keeps fucking, he doesn't care. But now, since we had to change it, and then just 4, his wounds heal at an accelerated rate, and you see them closing, and you see the nanomachines being responsible for it, and all that bullshit. And the tape. They specifically made a call to go out of their way and explain how Vamp ran out the pillar and the big shell, conveniently leaving out the fact that he had just ran on water right before that. I'll have to remember to that call after the Laughing Octopus fight. I always put that guy there. It's a tradition.
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
So it was all the unanswered stuff and all the Raiden bitching and questioning reality, and I'm just to why is Vamp immortal? Who are the Patriots? Is Rose real? Shit.
Kill them all! Reload! Let's go!
Nah, it's not a kill. Why would it be a kill? I didn't kill him. He got run over by his friends. So yeah, I would invite everybody, if you care about the subject, to do a little bit of research on exactly what kind of backlash MGS2 received after it got released and people finished it and everything, and how that led to MGS3 and especially 4 being the way they are. the biggest turn of events, the pivotal point in the series, changed everything. If you mean V, yes, of course.
Then we'll have to make a lot of
Both. Kojima was definitely like, fuck this, I'm out.
We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem.
It's the way that Big Mama describes it in Act 3 in this game. It grew into a huge rift, started as a tiny fork in the path, and grew into a huge rift. The reception of MGS2 led to MGS3 being about failure, the boss's failure to pass on her will. Naked Snake, or the player, killing the thing that created him, while not understanding it, and failing to inherit the boss's will. And then that led to all the ramifications of Skullface, Zero, you know,
And things on your end? I see.
Big Boss. There are different interpretations of the boss's will, all that stuff.
I know.
It all started there.
Until then.
Because it's not a coincidence that MGS2 was about passing on the series, among other things, and MGS3 is about the boss failing to pass on her will. And then you got all these themes of sacrifice,
Naomi,
loyalty to the mission, you know, what have you, despite the condition you're in. The whole scene theme of MGS3 being in
I knew you'd come.
a situation where you're doing something that you wouldn't normally do. Just oversimplify it a little. Man, Naomi talking about how she can't escape her fate. Later we'll say the exact same thing. Yeah, well, we played MGS1. You said we must have been tied to our fate.
Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
She says, I can't break free.
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine.
Yes. I like the way you put that. The game's story is the direct reflection of its development. Thank you for saying that, actually.
Who are you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's
It absolutely is.
from a medical standpoint.
Okay, before we listen to this nanomachine nonsense, let me add real quick in a few words, because it goes deeper and deeper, but the fact that Kojima had to be called back, and again, I can find you the article where in his own words he said forced back for MGS3. Definitely for 4, but in 3 he already felt that way. It's the same situation that Naked Snake and the boss are in MGS3, where out of loyalty to the mission, they sacrifice everything and do things that they wouldn't normally do. In Kojima's case was coming back to direct the games and steer it in whatever direction. So, God, I could go on about this shit for hours. So maybe now is not the best time that I've been streaming for 24 hours. But the scene of MGS3, the being put in a situation where out of loyalty you have to sacrifice everything and do something you wouldn't normally do under normal circumstances is exactly what happened with the series development. And that's why the characters are in that situation in MGS3. Anyway, let me stop here before I go on forever.
Not at the moment.
guards.
They know I won't escape.
I know I said it would stop, but
I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to
the
cooperate.
series has always been about legacy in some way. The passing on of something. MGS1 and 2 were just like little life lessons that Kojima wanted to impart. And then that failed. And then suddenly 3 and onwards are about that very same failure.
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially.
Nice. Right, thanks for the gift of
SOP
sub, man.
had another function.
Yeah, like the pin message?
To
I know.
control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachine.
Did you like it?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachine stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind,
What a load of bullshit.
The nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them return to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
Oh shit, I just saw that question in the chat. Fuck, man, we're never gonna be done with this pace, but it's a lot of interesting stuff about the series. So the whole thing with sense being the word for MGS4, that's pretty much Kojima just realizing that no matter how hard you try to pass something on, it simply cannot be inherited. You know, there's a lot of that going on in MGS4 itself. When at the very end, you know, you get nothing left for Snake to pass on. It's Kojima trying to pass on the series, and Kojima passing on the very sense of actually what Naomi was just talking about. You know, the essence controls the essence of their being. Basically, Kojima realizing that the sense is not something that you can pass on, that cannot be inherited and necessarily understood and reshaped by another person. So it's pretty much Kojima realizing that it cannot be passed on, which is very sad because it's, again, even in themes, the very undoing of MGS1 and 2, especially 2, which is about trying to pass the series on, trying also to pass on the series. Sorry, I got confused there.
My butt.
Exactly, my butt. It's about trying to pass on the series while at the same time passing on the message about finding for yourself what to pass on. So, yes, it's a mouthful, but that's what it is. So the sense, what would he call it? Like the ideas, the spirit, I forget exactly what words Kojima used. But basically the ideals that cannot be passed on and inherited. A person's sense. That's the word for MGS4.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened to
Just
experience.
realizing that it's Sag.
Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable
But
guilt
again, I
that
encourage people to
overcome
do some
long
Googling.
through the years.
MGS1 gene, MGS2
Even
meme,
then,
MGS3
it
scene,
never truly goes away.
MGS4 sense.
For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress.
You first.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up.
My butt.
Did you like it?
Gross.
Never forget somebody made a fucking 3.5-hour video named MGS4 was a mistake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes.
That's the thing.
Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines.
Ready?
But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease, faulty research, or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
Oh, sad news, but nothing a little cleavage can't fix. Naomi, I really need to look at your tits.
Snake. There's something
There
I
we go.
have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the Fox die in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox die only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the Fox die inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are Fox die in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of Fox die could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't
I found it.
match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming
Nitroid to the
indiscriminate about
rescue.
what type of target it kills.
Here's more about sense and why it cannot be passed on.
Ever since Shadow Moses, Fox die has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks.
That's Sutamari asking Kojima about it.
However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch Foxdie through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it?
Damn, now my tits will fix
You
that.
spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation.
So let me just read this part to you. Kojima on the meaning of sense. It hit me that maybe there are some things you can't pass on. A person's will, thoughts, emotions aren't encoded into their genes, MGS1, and aren't part of a meme, MGS2, either. If you group those together, those remaining factors, you're left with a person's sense. And that's the theme of the game this time around. When we started work on MGS4, I began to wonder if my message of what we should pass on to future generations had truly gotten through, both to players and my team. So, no genes, no memes. What you're left with is sense that cannot be passed on. What you're left with is a person's inner will, thoughts, and emotions that no matter how much you try to impart on someone else, they're not gonna inherit. They're not gonna listen. Again, going back to all the characters not fucking learning from their mistakes. And then he goes on to say, no matter how often a parent tells their child they shouldn't misbehave, the child usually doesn't listen, do they? So I had Snake, who continues to fight despite his age, live by example instead of offering direct message. Meryl tells him, and all the other characters tell him not to fight, but he does anyway.
And now,
So,
you're becoming a doomsday
there's
device
your
yourself.
sense. It's a person's inner
I can't predict
sense that
exactly
cannot
how
be passed on.
devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know.
Yeah, we both have nice asses. That last quote.
You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it.
Yeah, he literally says a person's
Snake.
will.
Tell me one more thing.
Some of the things you can't pass on, so.
Have you been to a hospital lately?
I don't know, it could be more fucking obvious
While
the
you
boss's
wait there,
will failing to be
give you an
passed on.
injection.
Don't they always?
representing that.
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of fox dye, one I've never seen.
That's a good
Someone must
fucking
have put
tweet
them in
there.
recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new fox dye strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachines' ability to regulate the senses.
Man, I gotta start using those
Nanomachines
bookmarks
inside
on
the body
Twitter.
malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad.
Well, a little bit of everybody, because Snake is the player and Raiden was the player. Yeah.
It's potent.
Raiden for sure.
Use it sparingly.
At
unless
one
you wanna
point,
end up an
Snake
invalid.
literally tells
It may
Raiden,
restore your psyche for a
5
short
years
while,
ago, that's not what
but
I
use
meant.
it too often and the amount restored will start to
Referring
decrease.
to MGS2's ending. Raiden was supposed to be his own man, be free, but instead he thinks he's bound to Snake and has to free him. And he has to continue fighting and all that shit. But he's a cool ninja now, so it's okay. And Snake literally tells him 5 years ago, that's not what I meant.
Fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
Okay, also Naomi here.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
It's an MGS1 line.
I can't slip free.
So, we should have played MGS1, right? Did we get it? No, we can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
Everybody wants to be freed in this game from their
Not
failed character development.
Do we know?
Otacon wants to atone for his sins. Naomi can't slip free. Raiden wants to free Snake in order to free himself.
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
And Mei Ling had to suck old Admiral Dick to get promoted in this game. So in a way, she probably wanted to be free too. That's how they ruined Mei Ling in this game.
Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead.
Yes.
Liquid's objective
I'm not
is to
making it up.
SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that Liquid also talks about wanting to be freed, free from Fox Die, free from the system, free from ID control. Yeah, they're all talking about being freed.
Come with us.
They kept falling into whatever their character development was supposed to take them away from, but they keep falling back into it. Because Kojima couldn't pass on the series properly.
Come on! Laugh when you can! There's no escape from here! Laugh yourself to death!
Well, yeah, the exact way that the game puts it for Mei Ling is She got the eye of a lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. And now she's a captain. Snake's like, making captain her age. That's pretty impressive. And that's how Otacon explains it. Lecher's old admiral got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men. He adds to that. So yeah, no, she definitely sucked old guy dick to get promoted. Classic. What am I doing here? Let's grab shotgun and a railgun. Oh,
What? You there? What?
just go to sleep. And ever since that guy is sort of the guy who got pinned, I mean, from the pinned message, you can probably tell what kind of shit he was saying. Oh, what am I doing? That's exactly what I was referring to, actually. Ever since we had that discussion, I got distracted. I jumped way too early. We can fix it. If I go back here, maybe we'll go back here too. Come on, get up there. Nice. Okay, we're back. Okay, now we can go. I've been super distracted since we had that conversation. And I keep adding to it. I guess that's one way to stay awake. That was around the end of Act 1. And then we're almost at the end of Act 2. Shut the fuck up, Sniper. At this point, you're just baiting. You're master baiting.
People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical. Laugh with me.
I don't think she's taking this seriously, guys. Oh, she is behind me. Good. Now it's time for the oversized Mark II.
Snake, come here.
Mostly, again, going back to the theme of MGS3, to answer Bob's question. Jeez, I wonder where she is. Before MGS3, there wasn't too much of any sense of sacrifice or loyalty or duty, or this whole military salute thing that they started introducing in the series with MGS3, and then it went on from there. That to me is a reflection, and again, taking MGS3's theme of scene being the what would you call it? Social, geographical, economical, political, and professional environment around you. All those. That situation, the times you're in, basically, forcing you to do something a certain way. The sense of loyalty to the mission above all else. Now compare that to Japan's work ethics and the development environment at Konami, that Kojima would, by the way, later go on to compare to a Battlefield in MGS4. So, the scene that Kojima was in, basically, just like the scene that Snake was in and the boss was in, led to all those events happening. The scene that Kojima was in led to him being quote-unquote forced to work on the series.
Snake.
Naomi? What? It's another
Shit,
mimic!
you bitch.
Watch out, Snake!
That's an annoying move. Bitch. Nice. So, no, you don't just up and quit because you don't want to do something. Camel toe, camera angles. Think about it. Kojima quit, we wouldn't be getting these camera angles now.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. Funny. So funny. It's all so funny. No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
It's okay, guys. I can fix her.
Snake,
Like
she's
this.
shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
What's Snake doing? Hold on. Okay, let's not go too crazy on this because it only gets worse. No, I'm not done yet. This is nothing. Oh shit, another sunlight. That'll do.
Did you like it?
Tune back during a very in-depth run for all the things you can do in this situation. Right now I'm kind of delirious from screaming for 24 hours, so we'll cut it short. But there will be more details, if you will. We'll get really deep in there, yes.
Bisexual.
My butt.
Oh shit!
Oh no, driving story, yep. Don't worry, Wendy, I got it covered. Holy hell.
Yo, Snake. Looking good.
No, shut up.
Revan, what do you want? That's cold, man. And here I
Quick.
was about to tell my very best
Pick a
customer
location, a
about
body part, a verb.
that camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but...
Take this!
Don't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Eve, level 10. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Wait, no, 5, 10 total. Thank you so much.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the Devil's Child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
Nah. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
One down. 3 to go. Not the BMBs. The fucking Rebin stories are the real boss fight. Michi6, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, we'll do some more unspeakable things later. There's a lot that just represents Kojima being fucking done in this game. MGS4 is the horniest game in the series by far. So who knows? Maybe he said fuck it, get some nude models in here, because that was the intention originally, to have him completely naked in that second phase of the fight. And with those camera angles, MGS4 gives a lot of I'm fucking done, just get it over with, give people some bullshit explanation and spite. It gives off a lot of that to me. But also somehow a sense of responsibility.
Snake, have you lost
at the
sight
same
of the
time.
target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind.
I'm old,
Track
I'm
and
tired.
find Naomi's
Midlife
trail.
crisis, falling apart, dying. But I gotta get this done.
Strongest suit. When did you get so
Gotta
good
get
at
this over with. It's
After
my
saving Sonny, I
responsibility.
drifted around the globe. In Alaska,
That's
a tribal
Snake
elder taught
and
me some
Kojima.
scouting techniques.
in this.
Drifted. You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted.
Whatever.
To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound.
Second
You
not.
can't pick up the trail with your naked eye. Switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Here's another big fucking joke in MGS4's writing. Raiden is cool now. He's got the mentor, cool ninja, mysterious guy frequency. And somehow Snake needs his help to follow footprints. Okay. They try to give Raiden the mentor frequency and the mentor position that Master and Pliskin and the boss had in MGS1, 2, and 3 with the same frequency. And it just fails miserably because 10 minutes from now, Raiden will be dying in Snake's arms. He will need to be saved, and then later in the game he crawls on the floor and wraps himself around Snake's leg, begging him not to leave him alone. So it doesn't exactly work as a mentor figure, but what are you gonna do? That's MGS4 Raiden. It's a bit of a clusterfuck. Weep music. We need weep music. I wouldn't know how to follow these footprints without Raiden's help.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
And then, of course, Otacon never shuts the fuck up here. I mean, it's only been, what, 24 hours?
Looks like they split up here. You think that could be Naomi's?
Good thing you don't need to be coherent for MGS4. Move little by little. Don't disturb the environment around you. Meanwhile, Snake blasting weed music and running around with no camo. Oh, fuck. This is the one spot where I use the sidestep, and then just 4, I guess.
They must have gone separate ways here.
That's Stranding? Do you mean, look how cool I am and how many celebrities I get to hang out with? I don't know, I think that's the actual title of the game.
The footprints go in different directions.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken off the metal camo because now I need it again. This game? I don't know. I mean, you could make a little bit of an argument for that for the models, but it's not nearly the same level as Kiefer Readers and whatever the fuck else happened after that. It's like it just keeps getting worse and worse, or better and better for Kojima. But there's a disproportionate balance between celebrities, budget, waste of fucking money, and the game is polished and has a story and gameplay and a beginning and an end, you know? We started off with little to no celebrities and good games, and then it gradually shifts the other way. That's the way I see it. The more money and fame Kojima has, the more cool people he meets, the more the fucking actual games suffer. But there's a lot of cool guest characters, I guess. So it's just, it's the balance is shifting the other way with the years.
I'm sure of it. Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
How can they not see him? And wait until they start shooting him.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly. Go ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
Good friends, Naomi and Van probably fuck. It's heavily implied in Act 4. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this gunfight is. Nobody's hitting anything.
Snake!
Yeah, Naomi acts like a complete slut with Vamp in Act 4. You know? He calls her queen, like he used to call Fortune.
It's not working.
She reaches his dick knife. She tries to grab his dick knife. And she's like caressing him all over the chest and shit. Like, no, they fuck. They definitely fuck. Forgot to do the sticky shoes call. Damn it. And I went into some other rant and damn it, that's when I should have done it during that section before this cutscene. Oh well. Tape.
Need a lift? Grabbing. Get in already.
Naomi! Jump! Walk.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Okay. Thanks.
Is it time for political fiction? Because these are most definitely not zombies. According to Kojima, it's about political fiction.
They can't hit what they can't hit.
Can't see shit.
To fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake.
Damn it!
Powered suits are in our way! Take them out, Snake!
Snake is very excited about his sword gun.
Get rid of those guys, Snake!
Don't bother using normal guns. You'll have to get up close and personal to deal with them.
Nice. Whoa, that guy got fucking flung off. What the hell? Nice. Well, because in order for Vamp to be a Vamp, Vamp was originally a female character. But then he had different relations with characters. Even though he changed to be a male character. So I figured the easiest way to deal with that is fuck it, make him bisexual. Yeah. Nothing changes.
Don't let them get too close.
Bisexual.
Exactly. Maybe that was the piece of information you're missing. The vamp started out as a female character. You too. Anyway. Oh fuck, got behind, that's bad. Just think it's an hour to turn around. Yeah, this part is just loud. Some parts are just loud.
Oh shit! Got an MGS on our ass.
Time.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate! Snake, you gotta do something about that MGS!
Oh, too bad you weren't around for around the end of MGS3. Actually, no. The beginning of the bike chase in MGS3. Too bad you weren't around for that, Lydia, because you would have had a laugh. I think. We had to ban a guy because he kept going on about how becoming gay is, or being gay is how you become rich. Like, what the fuck? He was like, oh, you're gay, so that's how you get rich today, huh? I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I guess $20 is $20. Seriously, I have to ban that guy. He kept talking shit like that. Oh, so that's what you're doing to be rich these days, huh? Okay. Like, what? Wish I kept him around now.
Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
And he's pulled.
Up front! Here they come!
So I don't know how to go into mod view without typing it manually. I have never successfully entered mod view through clicking somewhere on the website to find the page. I always had to fucking type it in manually in the URL. Because God only knows where Twitch hid the actual button for it. I have no idea. Where the fuck is it? Hold on, I think I found it. Holy shit, mind blown. That's what that was? Damn. But then... Oh, it's one of those buttons you can't... Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, let me see if there's any band requests, maybe. Yeah, I just timed him out and he never came back.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a screenshot of his chat history because it's too good.
Right.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go away.
Go on, get out of here.
Can you move?
Yes. Let's go.
Here they come!
No, I don't want to do it. So I am told. This is the quick way to be rich. What? Wow, see how much cooler Raiden is now? They should make a game about it.
My butt!
Did you like it?
No, I did not like it, Kojima. God damn it.
Gross.
Snake, it's my turn to be ruined.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
You know, Shinkawa died inside designing Raiden for MGS4. The whole thing is just sad.
Oh shit! Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Did you get those numbers reversed? 2 and 4.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Get out of there, quick. I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Fucking old lady, move!
Hurry! Run to the chopper!
You can kind of CQC geckos. A little bit. the shit barrel, at least.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, the market is actually kind of interesting because it's the only location where you see civilians. There's a lot of the environment that can be destroyed. All the geckos jumping around. There's items under the market stalls when they get destroyed. I think there's music you can pick up in there. There's all the chickens running around. There's chaff grenades, which is one of the few, very, very few locations where you can pick up chaff grenades in this game.
Vamp!
There's like 3 or 4 I can think of. There's a lot going on in that market.
Frightened.
Yet again, our paths cross.
Snake and Olga fight on the big shell while you're escorting Emma. In fact, if you call it Snake exactly when you get out of Shell 2 core with Emma on the connecting bridge, that's when he goes offline. He tells you exactly when they start. But I never got the impression that Snake lost to Olga in that fight. Olga simply says that she found out the truth while they were fighting. Who knows?
Just don't fear death.
Yeah, they were fighting in the computer room. And who knows what happened? Maybe they just talked in mid-fight, and then they stopped talking. Olga certainly does that a lot. She talks in the middle of a fight. Yeah, no more dick for riding.
Bisexual.
Would you be the one to finally finish me?
You okay? Fine. Brighton!
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
Fuck, you guys are so funny sometimes.
We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
I need to stop fucking around so much in the next few acts. Any distractions.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to
See,
close.
as soon
and
as
heal at
Naomi
an
says that she has the same
Someone took the basic nanomachine
thing in her
technology I
body,
once
Snake
researched
should have just
and
fucking shot her in the
In a
head
sense, I'm responsible for Vamp.
to verify.
It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too
Apparently Naomi has Vamp's healing abilities now. Can we test it? Hey, okay.
He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Brian. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
Oh, off to the town of Eastern Europe. The city of Europe, yes. It 800 years old. It's gonna be more like a Death Stranding pre-alpha walking simulator. I'm telling you right now.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute. You like cooking, don't you? Good for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
He has a very low polygon count.
She's really beautiful. That tune you were humming, it's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see. Ah! It's going to burn. Oh, hold on. Hold on. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job. Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe.
Here's Naomi. Let's look at her tits, Otacon.
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them, there's no way to gain access.
Yeah, he's got a live feed to Naomi's tits.
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What do you mod MGS for?
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
What do you mean we don't match?
Dr. Emmerich. Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process, the mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell, the intentionally altered Terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, he'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive?
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
God, just like Gray Fox. No way. He's so cool now.
Oh, it!
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I?
When did Naomi become a hacker woman's?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Magnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck, then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no-smoking flight.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
This is when Naomi realizes that
But she's just a child.
Otacon won't help her with the whatever virus she's making, but Sonny will.
Wow.
That's why she got in there.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
Naomi was just planning to destroy the whole system the whole time. She just needed help writing the virus that would do it. I don't know why the fuck she didn't just tell him instead of doing this clusterfucker. Whatever.
Searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is.
You think maybe you could have told him directly?
Searching for herself and her family.
See, that's what she's got right there in her little USB drive.
The answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sonny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sonny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Oh.
Oh my god. Almost touched a woman. Oh no.
You've been equipped with a stick for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
Good one. What exactly happened in the helicopter? Well, if you can figure it out, the game tells you. Semen.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Said next.
You! Get your ass in the machine!
Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown
You're
on
a
the
real
PMC's
egotistical
weapons.
woman.
They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Hey, what's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kinda strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Alright, so Snake had the brilliant idea to go through the checkpoint and start grunting at the guards. Yes. That was a brilliant plan. And now we can use any face that's not a variation of Snake's face will do. You can just walk around undisturbed. And though there's supposed to be a curfew and nobody's supposed to be out, but okay. I mean, the closest thing to an explanation you have is that Campbell says, I've provided you with a way to get past the checkpoint or something. Which was what? Snake making a scene and Meryl coming in? I don't know, to save him?
Good! You found a resistance member. Now tail them without letting them know you're there. The Interceptor has analyzed a PMC...
Be quiet, Archon, please. Alright.
Hands up.
Hello. He's okay. Oh well, better keep going. Alright, walking simulator, engage. There you go. Found some music. And the best possible thing we can do is just follow this asshole and clear the way for him. There's no other way to do it. The game forces you to follow him. You can't just wait for him at the end. Because he will stop unless the player is nearby in certain spots. And then he will stop in front of the guards if you don't put him down. And you can't even like drag him to the end because he will freak out and run away when he gets up. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home. Sleep. Good evening, officer. Was that a curfew? I wouldn't know about that. HQ, there's a weird old man humping the grass in the park. Now he's gonna stop for a quick piss. Nah, I'm not fucking around with the statues. I'm not even gonna change into the octo camo. I just wanna let him go. Just not fuck with him. Fuck with him as little as possible. Other than just shooting him in every limb at the beginning. Just because it's funny. Actually, the podcast for this area takes you completely off the path. They just want you to explore the level and not follow the guy. But it doesn't work too well for this. There's another spot where he stops at and waits for the player. If you're not nearby, he will not move from there. Come on, go. Okay, now we can go. Yeah, he's not the brightest. Whatever, as long as he keeps going. And he just never checks behind his back unless you make noise or something. Nice. 69 camo index. Actually shooting him in the leg, you might think that slows him down or something, but it actually just changes the animation. So that it's a little bit more entertaining, at least, to watch him struggle. But he goes at the same speed, so it's okay. What is this? Oh.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Yeah, hello. Well played. Nice, fucking blind. Yeah, there's ravens around here. Foreshadowing. PMC is Raven Sword, and then you fight Raging Raven. Might be a Cuervo reference, I don't know. Yeah, at certain spots you can spot the 3 dwarf geckos following you. I kind of passed a couple ones I know about when I usually show it. Or like in the first area around the park. Nice helmet, nerd.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
He's got all the magazines though. Look how many fucking magazines he has in his back. In the front too. Makes no fucking sense that his disguise works, because these guys are supposed to be connected through SOP. They would see through it in a second, but there's also supposed to be a curfew, but it's okay. And you realize that this is just a silly version of Snake Eater. Listen carefully, you'll hear it.
Huh?
Ah, move. Yeah, this is not a race, for sure. Oop. You didn't even hear me. Nice. Age of Grave. Good to see you, man. Thank you. 123 months. Nothing suspicious here. Okay, we're almost done, so there isn't a lot of time left to play music. Then your reward for this, something that never should have happened in the first place. MGS3 being made as a prequel specifically to avoid fucking with MGS1 and 2's story as much as possible. And then MGS4 comes out, and what does it do? MGS3 characters meet MGS1 and 2 characters. Fuck! That's exactly what happens here. And the rest is history. I will show you the dance of my people. Okay.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Like looking at the crazy fucking art on the wall here.
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
The poops art. Forgot about that one.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth?
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Did you like it?
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So
What a
began
load of
the war
bullshit.
between Zero and Big Boss.
What a load of bullshit.
Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the
Hey,
boss's
this is an important scene where we finally blame everything on the MGS3 support team.
stems from their Cold War.
Gotta blame something, yeah?
Differences in race.
You asked who the Patriots are at MGS2, now you get this.
My butt!
Exactly.
This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a path and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, failed his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies.
And who is
Frank
this
Yeager's
Solidus?
entire body was reconstructed through surgery.
My
and he was
predecessor,
reborn as
Donald
a
Trump.
cyborg ninja.
That was the name the public came to know him by.
Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs. He built 4 AIs.
damn it.
GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore. And one core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
Big Pachinko AI.
Same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war
Thanks, Fox Engine.
no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I planned
My
to free
butt!
him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the Guard Chief Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him.
Bisexual.
When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark.
Just don't mind the wrong guy.
That's tasty.
Imagine if there's just a pachinko machine in there.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines.
That's tasty.
So technically speaking, we can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight.
That's Big Boss's
After all,
philosophy
for them,
too.
It's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things.
My butt!
Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me.
There's a bunch of kids who want to play at being Big Boss. What does that remind you of?
Waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Yes, she let him win.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
Eva's 78 here, I think. Snake's 42. As ass as MGS4's writing and convoluted bullshit is, I do like how it tries to denounce Patriots and Zero trying to make Big Boss cool, use him as an icon to control the masses, and MGS3 his files to classify him. With public. Because that's exactly what happened in the series as well. MGS3 made to appeal to people. And now it's everybody's favorite.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
Just a bunch of kids who want to be Big Boss. Yeah, I was fucking with the volume there because she was really fucking quiet for a while there. Now, if you play my favorite optional call in MGS4, which we haven't played it, we didn't play it in this playthrough, unfortunately, but if you play that call, it goes perfectly with what Eva says here. Otacon talks about how Big Boss's files are declassified and open to the public, and his stuff becomes accessible to everybody, and everybody looks at it differently now. And his stuff is the stuff of pop culture, books, magazines, the net. And now people are taking another look at CQC, because it's a CQC call. And people are taking another look at Big Boss. And then that's exactly what she talks about here too. Zero made him into an icon to control the masses. That's literally the only thing that I like about MGS4's writing. The denouncing of MGS3 as a propaganda tool. Because that's exactly what it is. Exactly what it did in the series. MGS2 Backlash, MGS3 made to appeal to the masses. And now Big Boss is an icon. And now there's a bunch of kids who want to be Big Boss. It's perfect. It's spot on. It's exactly what happened with the series' development. And Snake, Eva, and Kojima, I would venture to say, I'm not too thrilled with it. Neither am I, honestly. Whatever. Oh, you motherfucker. Good thing I don't care about the health right now. Yeah, there's some spots where it just doesn't make sense not to use auto aim because the camera is so fucking chaotic and you're only near these guys for a split second. There is a call with Rose where she goes over her psychological profile. Fuck, I forgot to take the grenades out. That's probably gonna be a closer fuck now. Rose talks about how Eva has rider's high, similar to runner's high at this point.
There's something about.
Shit. This time they decided not to hit me. Not a whole lot you can do if they decide to hit you. It would heavily depend on the people involved. I don't know. It's hard to say. For now, just embrace the mediocre era of remakes. Delta goes well. Apparently they're remaking more. Ooh, that'll be something.
Snake, watch the route.
Might wouldn't do well. It's their classic 10 out of 10 IGN situation waiting to unfold. Holy shit, I actually almost made it through with no rations. First two areas. Fuck, I did. Maybe, well, maybe too early. Hold on. I didn't do bad shit. Wow, this actually would have worked as the first try. We didn't use the rations. And now for the third area, we'll get a refill. MGS1 remake? What could go wrong?
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all been.
Well, that's one of approximately 8 million reasons why Twin Snakes sucks. But yes. There's a dedicated hug mommy button. You can overlook the music, cutscenes, and voice acting. I knew you were a shitter. How about floating secondary snakes in Rex's hangar? Will we overlook that too? Or a leftover camera reference point from the level editor. It's still in the game. Or the calls are out of order in the wrong priority. Those are amazing. Oh shit, I'm good. That work. Ooh. Wow, bike chase first try when I didn't need it to. No rations. Nice. Anyway, let's not turn this into a list of everything that's wrong with Twin Snakes, or we'll be here longer than 30 hours. It's not just a bad remake, it's a bad game. It's got a lot in common with Phantom Pain and being a technical fucking disaster. Even if it was its own original thing. The technical aspects of it and the level of polish are absolutely ridiculous. Shouldn't be anywhere near the Metal Gear names. Neither of those games. It's just embarrassing.
I think we lost them.
There it is.
Almost. Well, presumably she replaces implants every few years, right? Since MGS3.
Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
Come on, what are the fucking chances?
I need you.
Hey, kids, remember MGS3?
Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
There's just one of those crazy old ladies. Yeah, keeps calling them children. You should just go along with it. Why bother? The boss wasn't a messiah until MGS4. What? May I introduce literally every single fucking optional zero call ever in MGS3? Come on. If anything, MGS4 makes Big Boss into that. Describes Big Boss as that icon as Zero made. But the boss, holy shit, invented everything. Sliced bread, Halo jump, space travel, special forces, CQC. What have you? Forgetting something there.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
God, I just know that I need to get into a huge fucking rant and argument. And I just don't want to do it. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I fucked up, probably. Maybe we can still save it. Nice, I'll take that.
Feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me.
You're supposed to feel very, 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 very bad for the boss's sacrifice, because nobody understands her.
That's tasty.
I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
MGS4 is well past the point of trying to honor the boss's will. MGS4 is already about failing to do so. Having failed to do so. Again, going back to sense. The realization that some things cannot be passed on, basically.
That's tasty.
What a fucking mess that is.
Help me! The birds are pecking at my flesh! And my soul! Please! Please make them stop! I don't need more aid! I've had enough! Help!
My butt!
Oh, wait, never mind. Fuck, man, I was gonna maybe have a fruitful discussion, but then you just had to say it. You had to say never be game over, huh? You had to say it. Okay. Out the window it goes. Never fucking mind. Let's just look at her ass.
These wings. I don't need this range.
My butt!
That would explain everything. Like Kiefer always says. If that's where you're from, I don't think I want to talk anymore. Yep, she's also Mei Ling's motion actress. And she also sings the Weep songs on the iPod. Yep.
Snake, she's come out of her suit. Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you.
Gross.
Let's make this quick. Maybe not.
That's tasty.
Get down. Ah, she's not behaving. Yeah, Kojima was trying to have a mood. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess she doesn't like it from behind after all. In the face it is. Yeah, time for the best part. Drebin.
Did you like it?
That's tasty.
Just remember that Kojima was fucking done when he came up with this shit. And it'll make a lot more sense. I didn't give a fuck. So, yeah.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I laundered this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades.
Yeah, literally, he was trying to kill off Snake and Otacon in this game, too.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers...
What a load of bullshit.
They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds.
Nope, that's not the intended ending. The intended death for Snake and Otacon was that they would get executed.
The flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In
My
that
butt!
instant, she was
Liberated my butt.
uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, She waited until nightfall like a hunter.
Really? Why do you think the ending theme is "Here's to You"?
When a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly
Nah, that's for. What the fuck would you even get executed for in 2?
She killed every last living being in the camp, both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength and her
Yeah, but why would he turn himself in? And 2, it makes no fucking sense.
to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously.
Shut the fuck up,
With war. In
Drebin.
fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Oh shit! It's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you.
Doesn't make sense in 4. Come on, man. You got 2 brain cells. If you squeeze them together, maybe rub a little, maybe you can do it. Snake and Otacon would have brought down the entire Patriot system, which controls society, interrupting all the vital functions of society. Snake was fucking done and needed to die anyway. They become wanted terrorists, they turn themselves in, and they get executed. Hence the ending theme being "Here's to You." That's what was gonna happen if Kojima had his way. Instead, they conveniently made it so that Sonny can program the perfect virus that cuts off the Patriots' support control but leaves everything intact. That's convenient.
Her decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream.
Yeah, Otacon probably, I don't know, wanted to just follow Snake anywhere. Who knows?
We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream.
But yeah, no, they definitely thought it was too much. They didn't let him do it. And perhaps the best part of that ending would have been that Big Boss would have been fucking dead already, for good. So you wouldn't have all this Solidus and Big Boss corpse bullshit. But let's not get into that one, because that one's bad. That would have been another added benefit of the original ending, that you wouldn't need to fucking bring back Big Boss and have this beef jerky Solidus bullshit.
This way. Follow me.
Because then the super secret key to the Patriot system is Big Boss's DNA. And then Solidus's DNA works somehow. Oh, he's a perfect clone. But the Patriots didn't know that. But wait, they created him. You make a copy of your house keys and you leave them out on the porch. The whole fact of Solidus being a perfect clone of Big Boss is MGS1 nonsense. And also Raiden somehow finding both the real Big Boss and Solidus' bodies. But, you know, they figured they wouldn't tell Snake. It's a joke. Haha. Because Eva says she got this body from the data that Raiden got from GW. But this is Solidus' body. How could Raiden have gotten the position of Solidus' body from GW if Solidus was fucking alive at the time that Raiden was connected to GW. How? Okay. Oh man, it just goes on and on. Oh yeah, and the location of Solidus's body in the Patriot system. Not to mention that Solidus was killed after GW got destroyed in MGS2, but whatever. And even if it didn't, so the position of Solidus's body would have been very hard to find. And updated, top of Federal Hall. I don't think that's when Raiden got the body, no. Somehow, I don't think that Raiden immediately picked up Solidus's body at the Federal Hall, sorry. So then Raiden found what, the real Solid Big Boss's body? Or one? Or both? Or what a fucking mess.
Where's the pics?
And I think this inconsistency, because not only Eva has Raiden help him get Solidus's body, but then later Big Boss says Eva recovered my body from them. And Eva was also being helped by Raiden, so Raiden got both bodies? But we didn't tell Snake, you know, as a prank. I don't know. Which is it? And then fucking Eva throws herself in the fire for Solidus.
And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long.
Even though she knew that the real Big Boss was out there. So she's either senile or putting up a really good act. Fuck is the point if Solidus' body works too? It shouldn't work. It shouldn't be a perfect clone. Solidus was never referred to as a perfect clone before MGS4. He was referred to as a well-balanced clone. Huge difference. And then, poor Solidus. Turns out his DNA was the key to the Patriots this whole time.
Careful, one last smoke.
You think you're Big Boss now?
So he could have just taken over the entire thing immediately? No, it just doesn't work.
Guilty as charged.
But yeah, it's gotta be because of that changed ending. And that they suddenly had to bring back the real Big Boss alive and well.
But all that ends today.
I don't know. It's just... You know what would have helped figure it out? Rising. If they didn't fuck it up. That would have helped.
But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
Nah, this whole thing wasn't a thing in MGS1. Liquid wanted Big Boss's body for a different reason. One.
It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm
managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's
Yeah, they're like shitting on Emma here too.
This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriot's network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Bisexual.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel! Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
Whoop! What a load of bullshit.
My butt!
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer.
Oh shit!
Behold, guns of the Patriots.
Good!
Bang! Bang!
Oh shit!
What a shame. He was a good man. Good way to die.
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
Did you like it?
Bisexual.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! Meryl! Meryl!
Gross.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Don't go. Meryl.
That's
Meryl.
tasty.
Meryl. I, it's not, I mean...
Thank you.
You okay, Meryl? Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow.
My butt!
To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished.
Hey, cheers, JB. Thanks for stopping by.
And when that happens, you will be too.
Well, who cares that Eva's dead? Listen, I have a theory. Prepare the YouTube clickbait videos. The only reason that Meryl falls in love with Johnny is that everything regulating her emotions, the system went down. She just woke up, her nanomachine stopped working. Every hormone in her brain is just all over the place, and the first thing she sees when she wakes up is Johnny. She imprints on him when all of her brain is scattered. That's the real reason that she falls in love with him.
Like I said, we pride
Because she's like waking up from the reset of her brain.
Let's take this guy to his friends.
It makes too much sense.
Oh shit!
Yeah, we got another maybe 4 or 5 hours left. Oof. It's okay, I can do this. We just passed the delirium point now. I have some form of caffeine. Gameplay probably less than an hour. That's just how it is with this game. Nah, I gotta take my time with Phantom Shite. We'll do a separate stream for that. Especially since we got all these new people in here. By the way, welcome on in, guys. They have to be initiated in the art of appreciating Phantom Pain for what it is. Because you haven't seen enough. Believe you me.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control.
Autogun just has to get that upskirt. Correctly.
Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control.
3 seconds and he's mentioned Rex.
All that's left is the final check.
Twice.
We've identified JD's location through GW.
What? How is he gonna launch a nuke?
Century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
That's so unlike Vamp to say what the devil, like, I don't know. Is he a religious guy?
The Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
And Naomi left behind her USB necklace locket with a picture of Gray Fox in it.
4 AIs with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
What are you doing up there, Sonny? Like, fuck those guys. I'm not giving them my noodles.
GW was one of the Patriots' cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside
Yeah,
the
she's
Patriots'
feeding them the shitty eggs and keeping the noodles for herself.
It's a blind spot.
Oh, she's gonna put the egg in the noodle.
Written off as lost
That's right.
while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
It was a plastic egg. Oh, that's right. She actually never comes back for it.
Made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago.
These are the forgotten noodles. Which is weird because she set the timer for it. She set the little gecko timer. Does it just not go off?
Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last
Where the
transmission
PSP
to
at?
predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find it.
Oh, there it is. Sonny, your damn timer is going off. Get your noodles.
Shadow Moses.
She just forgets about it.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the earth.
There should have been a little side quest to bring Sonny the noodles.
How's the White House responding?
We forgot about it.
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it. Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting.
Yeah, rip.
White House right about
Rip noodles.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin.
Oh my god, how is he gonna launch a nuke?
He's trying to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the
They're gonna need a little bit longer to figure it out.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with
She doesn't even do anything.
which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid
That's better.
only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question.
Good question.
The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's the plan?
That's it.
No
He's
shit.
going to use Rex.
No.
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was
You mean the thing that he mentioned 3 seconds into the video feed?
Indeed.
Okay.
Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system.
Unplug right into USB cord here or something.
The only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it
A
to
napkin
kill
for his
JD
face.
and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
His face is all fucked up, man.
Where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only one who can save us now. Snake,
Soggy noodles.
I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Alcon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. I know we started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet.
My butt!
He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake.
I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will. Rodden, I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You
What a load of bullshit.
are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Rodden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Rodden. 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Rodden. Look at me. Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You... Gross! You have a family.
I have no family. Been alone. Always.
Bisexual.
Don't leave me here. Alone.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of Armstech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research.
Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Let's see. Capture card is gonna get confused, I think, because of the input switch. Yep. Spoilers. This is one of Snake's weird dreams. Ah, fuck it. Oh, you fucker. Magic Mouse, thank you for the 23 months. Fuck. Who's next? Oh shit. What, Snake dreaming about his Shadow Moses days. All good. Also, this is an MGS4 ass wipe. That's it. Time for a smoke.
Where'd he go?
No, there's no SOCOM in there.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Imagine if we got a fucking Twin Snakes dream. I think that would have been criminal. Twin Snakes ported the PS3 specifically just for that. Yeah, that's a nightmare. Though we did get a little bit of it in English, at least, with the famous Twin Snakes voice lines in this.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
Okay. You guys want to have a nice little nostalgia moment with Twin Snakes lines? Yes. How could you forget those iconic lines from Twin Snakes? I'm gonna puke on every single one of them, as always. It's either we puke on them or we skip them, because I'm not dealing with Twin Snakes. The Pentagon. Here we go. Ready to puke.
I'm in front of the
Ugh.
facility. Excellent.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry. It's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is a last thing.
Go back to sleep, Naomi. Twin Snakes, Naomi.
What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, you must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Wow, they must be crazy to put these lines in the game.
It's an honor to speak to a living legend.
Ugh, go away, you're not mailing. Rub your face in the puke for maximum suffering. The burnt side of his face, too.
A surveillance camera.
PS1 flashback with GameCube audio. Ugh. No, I don't think there's any other chaff grenades. We'll puke on that too. Just marking all the Twin Snakes spots with puke.
Looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit at least. You can get in that way if you want.
Yeah, she already lost her accent in Twin Snakes.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on that feet. The reality is no match.
She was a puke camo.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you?
Where I see ya.
Another one here.
Snake, be careful.
There's some shitty voice lines out there.
Who are you? One of your fans.
Oh fuck. Look what was ahead. Oh. Some shit. Oh you bitch. Damn it. Oh fuck. How did I spend 10 rounds and not kill him? Anyway, back to puking on the bad voice lines. Yep, the screen with Snake smoking a cigarette was the installation screen. There used to be one for each act that you had to reinstall over and over as you switched between the acts, but then there was an update that brought a full install option. Since then, we don't see it anymore. Unless you're installing the game for the first time.
We'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Depending on the act, they took anywhere from
Okay then.
yeah, like 3, 4 to 8 minutes. The initial install took like 15 minutes or something like that.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by.
You still have the option to do individual install if you want, for some reason.
If you check the facility records,
But once you do the full install, you don't see those installation screens
remember
anymore.
where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
Snake, I've checked the CPU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator.
But there are ways.
Try the elevator and see if it's working.
Yeah, emulation's pretty good for this game now, assuming you have the hardware for it.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Gotta puke on this too. Somebody cleaned up the hallway really well. No bones left. Oh, also, if you look at absolutely nothing else here, even on an actual PS3, you can get 60 FPS. As long as you look at nothing. Camera all the way down. Very small enclosed MGS1 area. Look how smooth it is. Don't move the camera around too much because it gets confused. See the frames? The game will do 60 FPS when it can, which is very rarely. But it's there. But it's an excellent thing for emulating because it means that none of the physics and the AI and stuff like that are tied to frame rate because it already fluctuates on PS3. So it's actually a great feature because once you fix it at 60 on PC or something, it doesn't break the game. If it was like capped to 30, it would have sucked. But yeah, as soon as I look inside the lab there, yeah, it goes down like crazy. The piss stain is still there.
Hold on. I want to check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number.
I think that's Ottocon's password, right? You just get a slightly different scene if you don't know it.
I think maybe your memory...
Poor Snake.
Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it.
But I can actually regain psych here. Because normally it would go down, but that means you can tap X to recover it.
I jotted it down.
We have none because of him puking everywhere anyway. You know, Ottocon forgot too.
See? No need.
Remembered it just now.
Free stamina.
This version is totally obsolete.
This game makes you feel old. Except it's been way longer than 9 years now.
This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
We're gonna have to add a puke stain to that piss stain.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Bam's the beauty.
Through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Well, we haven't even finished the stream yet, so it's not gonna be on YouTube.
Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you
But you can just look at the VOD on Twitch and go back.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
Did you guys see that? Otacon put the hand in front of his face. I think he's a Grey Fox. He just did the exact same thing as Big Medic.
It should open now.
So Otacon is Big Medic or Grey Fox or both. Makes sense.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Next time I see a crash posted, I will add a screenshot of that. Guess Otacon's Grey Fox too. There's actually there's a flashback, but I don't want to listen to fucking Twin Snake's voices for the piss.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
Nope, no Gecko. I was gonna bully it with the shit barrel, but I forgot. Oh well.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
You got lucky there. Wait, does it load you inside the barrel in the next area? Nice! That's not rolling though. I was hoping it would be rolling. This comes out rolling. Invisible wall. I have the CECHAA, whatever it's called, 01. The good one. Except that it sounds like a fucking jet engine. Yeah, that one. All the others are inferior in some way, hardware-wise, for backwards compatibility. Now, it's not just simply the fat one, because there's a shit ton of fat PS3s, and only a few select ones are actually backwards compatible. And some are software, some are hardware, some are half software, some half hardware. So you want the one that's fully hardware backwards compatible.
Show me your tears. Let them flow.
The what is it called again? 801. Yeah, not all backwards compatible PS3s are the same. And then there's a small percentage of people who think that fat automatically means backwards compatible. No, unfortunately, that's not the case. And then there's another percentage of people who don't know that any PS3 will play PS1 games. When we talk about backwards compatibility, we're talking about PS2. All PS3s will play PS1 games. So that's cool, at least. Smoke. Game launcher. Wait, do I even have the stuns in this save? I only have 2. Maybe we'll also bring regular stun grenades then. Hopefully we got a good starting spot. Yeah, there's a bit of confusion out there. Lots of misinformation about the PS3's backwards compatibility business. Honestly, the nicest thing about it is that it's PS2 hardware-wise, but it's got an HDMI output built into it. That's the greatest thing about it. Oh, is that? Yep, she's over there. Okay, that's a good one. Got some cheese for you. Good spot. Alright. For the flashbang. Ah. I wonder if they made her suit that color on purpose, because you know that's like a dog's or a wolf's, wolves or a dog's. It's a rocket penis. Did they do that on purpose?
The cries of babies. Stop it!
Must be the super baby method.
manuals. Go away. Don't come any closer.
Hey, Pengrass. Thank you for the resub. Alright, you guys heard him. Survive is next.
I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
Survive 100% run. Full mother base coins, whatever the fuck they're called. Survival coins. Save slots.
Cry if you need to.
I think there's a higher chance of me winning the lottery than doing that.
I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry. As much as you like.
What if Kojima simply misheard? Maybe they told him to make a horror game, but he heard make a horrible game. Maybe it's just a big misunderstanding, like that time that he got the wrong song for MGS3's ending. Kojima, make a horrible game. What? Oh, okay. Or a hideous Kojima game. Well, that's the sort of Twin Snakes. Nice ass. The camera angle's still at it, even when she's down. Oh shit, scatter. Grabbing time.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could
Everybody knows
around
you're
his
the one who
mouth.
tortured them all. Come on.
As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered
The
in
pinned
sweat.
comment is a gem from earlier.
He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Welcome home, Wolf.
Wolves are eating tonight.
My butt!
Okay. Unfortunately, the only way to pet the doggo in this game is to put him to sleep and then wake him up. But then they don't like it. Come on. I'm trying to pet you. Was enough.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2.
Railgun.
You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
The shit. The more time passes, the worse it hits. Because you already know what was next. Ugh. Like, chaff grenade to bird. Let's go to this non-existent area to listen to these wrong lines. It's all very nostalgic. Twin Snakes lines in non-existent area. Really hits that MGS1 nostalgia
Snake,
spot, yeah.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her? She might be a spy. To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Gray Fox.
You killed my
She might be asleep.
and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
I vowed
Just as soon as I wake up. Geckos need sleep too. Kind of. They sound like they're in agonizing pain, but maybe that's just how they snore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you actually do more damage if you hit him in the back of the leg. 3 hits can be enough, depending.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route.
You just have to bully that one.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
Yeah, the tranquilizer works on the geckos because their legs are organic. Synthetic, but organic. It's only their legs that fall asleep. You can even shoot the dwarf geckos in the arms. It'll stun them for a second.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Damn, the vamp fight in this game is really hard. I gotta be careful. Nothing like the MGS2 vamp fight. Yeah, they just completely changed how he works, and he's a fucking dumbass now. Just keeps taking bullets to the face, jumping around instead of attacking. And then when he does attack, is kind of slow with some attacks. Oh, it kind of depends on the difficulty. He has different animations.
railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Bisexual.
Naomi being a slut, going for his knife.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive. Come on.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get the syringe. What am I doing?
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that.
Hey.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
Oh, that was hard.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You ready for this?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Now you gotta do the BMBs non-lethally in beast form, then collect the little statues during the beauty phase. Oh, you also have to do the frogs in Act 1 non-lethally and get the little frog statue. Once you have all the statues, you'll get the solar gun on New Game Plus.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not?
There's a whole list.
Let us duel with blades.
Or he might not even have seen one, depending on how it works. What OST would fit best here, I wonder. Here we go.
Those are suicide geckos. They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to aim. Put a bullet through their brains. Good, Snake.
Hit him.
Snake, lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll blow. Don't let that happen.
Uh-oh.
Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up! Nice, Snake!
It is the song that they dance to, yes. But it has a different purpose here.
Above you! They're coming from above! Snake, be careful! That's it, Snake! That's it, Snake!
Where is it? There it is. Sound of Snake's cheeks clapping.
Nice! Watch out, Snake! Good, Snake!
Oh, he's angry.
My butt!
Man, I've done better.
Snake, get out of the way! might come in handy after all.
He was never in.
No one dies falling from
His
Rex.
natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines.
Only
inside
Snake when
his
you play on
body.
extreme.
But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi. Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
Nobody threw in a meme for this.
Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it.
And now she's not acting like a slut. Of course, Vamp. I don't know. Naomi's plan is...
No, I can't save you.
What?
You have to trust me, Dr. Emmerich.
All because she had to die here, where Grey Fox died. Because symbolism. She couldn't just tell Snake and Otacon that she needed help taking down the system
Now
now.
you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes.
Did you like it?
Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their ark.
Snake, put the controller up your arse.
A warship.
What? Don't worry, it'll feel
Unfettered by
good.
Land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots.
Nice, hey, thanks for the
place
bits.
where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake,
That's tasty!
you have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer.
Instant pocket cancer, to be precise.
The nanomachines have kept it from progressing, but there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying?
Goodbye. Hell.
Oh, don't!
Give my best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything. Now go!
Fuck you, asshole!
Otacon! Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
Get coming!
Why?
Bullshit.
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Snake, we have to get out.
Wish.
Follow the supply team. Stomp
Damn.
those Gecko and head straight for the exit.
That would have been so good. Now, just take a walk here.
Control manual available. Check it
Oh
out.
boy, it's starting to get tired now. We're almost there. It's kind of weird this time around. I didn't get tired until now, pretty much. Usually get tired 18 hours in, or something like that. And then it goes away. And maybe I dare say maybe I got used to it. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but maybe we'll go back to the good old days of doing 40, 50, 60 hours. If 30 hours is this easy. Rex is working so well because Otacon plugged in his butt plug. From Mark 3. There's a call about it. He basically says that he connected his own computer to Rex's computer and is running an emulator of it in parallel to increase its function. he's emulating Rex in his computer. Yeah, you can do calls during the fight with Ray here. And he says that. And also mentions the Street Fighter footing.
Right.
Oh, now the game is loud. God damn it.
What's that?
Oh, the cockpit was pretty important. That's where all the sensors were. That was the whole point of destroying the cockpit in MGS1. Because it's supposed to be a bunch of very delicate electronics and sensors in there. So you think that would take it out of commission. But through the power of retcon, here we are.
Ray!
Yeah, we can't be worried about Raiden right now.
Not yet. Liquid. Moses! Where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
Damn, must get some pretty good startling out there for Otacon to do that.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray and Ava designed as a Rex. You've got speed on your side. Can't lose. Crush Ray and Liquid with it.
Yeah, Ray just gets pissed on constantly. The laser is the way to go. Uh-oh. Ah, I didn't get the prompt lane. Oh, now I got it. Oh god. the cinematic attacks.
Nice one. Now get close to it.
What? Oh shit, emergency missile. Stomp. Actually, the Rex versus Ray fight in emulator isn't that bad. You think it would be pretty intensive FPS wise, but it's actually not that bad. Can easily be 60 FPS. Oh, what the hell? Bullshit. Stun locked me. Ooh, do we get the exist thing here? No. Oh, that's only in Act 5, I think. That's lame.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Fuck. I actually got stun locked. So sometimes it just happens. You're not trying to make the fight more cinematic, I guess. Get back here. Something behind me.
Right after you die. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counter it. Good job, Snake. Keep it coming.
What a little bitch, come back.
Incoming! There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake.
Yes, precisely. Yep, it should have been the Marines Ray. If you're gonna fan service shamelessly, fan service all the way, it should have been the Marines Ray. Give closure to it getting away and MGS2. Yep, instead of some just random ass mass produced Ray. Sucks. Oh, it's in your garage. Okay, perfect. We have closure.
Bisexual.
Is that a new strain?
Think again. Sorry, but that won't work this time.
Oh shit!
Behold!
Fuck, we need more sound effects. You guys come up with the best shit sometimes.
Liquid!
My butt!
Now it's time for Mount Snakemore. They're missing the medic though. Hopefully when they remake MGS1 later this year, they'll add Big Medic.
This is the liberty we've won for ourselves. Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then, everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave. Die, snake!
Oh boy, here we go. It's right in this moment, finally, to get Snake away from there into safety, right? That's what he's gonna do, right? He's gonna pick him up and move him away.
Sonny, forgive me.
Stopped you. Why would I want to do that? Meanwhile, okay.
My butt!
Why doesn't Raiden just Zandatsu the shit? Is he stupid? Crunch. That crunch there.
Do you remember the day we met?
Oh my god, I've died and gone to hell. It's Rose.
All these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
Whatever! I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
My butt!
Next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing
Did you like it?
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Worthless fossil.
Well, the bigger issue might have been that Mei Ling missed every fucking shot. They didn't land a single shot because they don't have any targeting equipment. They're just eyeballing it. That might be a bigger issue. Man, that won't continue. Probably another 2 or 3 hours. Say 3, maybe, probably. Shit. Yep. And that's just Act 5 and Epilogue.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 30
An in-depth look at Mei Ling's ass.
The Missouri's falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit. We should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in,
Got it! 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right.
So cheers, birds. Thanks for stopping by.
It's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too. They'll be
More
holding
ass
position
camera,
in that
please.
area.
Did they
Ass
really
shots.
have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy.
I was thinking something like that too, because when it's something so obvious, like quiet, Kojima has to come out and make a statement about it. But things like this,
Why can't we attack it from here?
no excuse. There's simply no excuse.
As long as Liquid has control of the system, Physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands.
Other than he was fucking done. He was done by now.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW
You haven't even seen the best part.
before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
Johnny just can't resist.
All right, everybody. Here's the plan.
No, I think
Haven will have to surface
no,
in order to
nobody
fire the
ever asked him.
The Missouri will see.
Simply.
We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriot
No,
network.
but even with all that taken into account, MGS4 stands out.
They can't afford to have GW shut down.
It's way hornier than the others.
Stopping the strike team. Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of
There was
microwaves.
something here for which Kojima was never questioned.
Microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to
Hell, most people don't even remember that Johnny tries to grab Mei Ling's ass in this game.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there.
And they see it, they're like, I don't remember this from the game.
Perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
I wouldn't say that it's quite the same. Have you seen the camera angles in this game?
All of our internal data on Haven came
And
from
the
her.
ideas that they had for it, like the models being naked.
The reason she got on
This
the Nomad
briefing
list
really just being a way to show off Mei Ling's ass.
was to get close to me.
I don't know.
But she ended up turning to Sonny instead.
What do you mean?
Exactly, the dick rope
Plan in Sonny's hands.
has a lore reason.
Operation is based on the data she left us.
Or Eva acting like a slut in MGS3 has a lore purpose.
Was she on anyway?
Well,
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise. Promise me.
even Quiet is less horny than this. Which is just a strange thing for me to say, because that's
Come on, guys.
pretty
Somebody say
bad.
Something positive. Anything.
Attention.
Like I said, for Quiet, obviously he had to make a statement,
Man once wrote,
because it's such a big part of the game.
"Tongues of dying men
But this is like
force of
sneaky
tension
side
and
stuff.
deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain."
I don't know if it was to punish Konami, but I do get the same feeling that he was trying to fuck with the game as much as possible.
Yes, Snake?
For whatever reason it might be.
Anybody got a smoke?
That he was gonna quit, that he was done, that he didn't give a fuck, that he wanted to fuck with Konami or fuck with the players, or it could have been any of those reasons, really.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it.
Speaking of other
Eventually,
weeb things, pay close attention to Otakun's glasses throughout the scene. It does the anime thing. When they talk about Emma and Naomi.
She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code, but what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's.
There she is. It's hard to see because of flashbacks in the way.
Destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
See, this is how Kojima felt at the time. It's not like I gotta worry about making another Metal Gear game after this, right? So yeah, let's just throw in as much crazy shit as possible and horny stuff as possible. Yeah, of course, it's the famous statement, you will be ashamed of your words and deeds for Quiet. The bullshit excuse for Quiet being naked. So he doesn't own up to it. He hides behind bullshit.
You're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke.
Yeah, basically was like, oh, you're talking about her being naked, but once you realize the reason for her being naked, you will be ashamed of your words and deeds. You will feel bad.
I don't think so.
Yeah, let's casually suggest mass suicide, why not?
Myself. And I don't even smoke.
Dude, this is how Kojima felt at the time. Damn. GN Cena, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Glad you're doing the stream. Why don't you jump off Twitch with me? Kojima was a very cheerful guy developing this game. Going through his own microwave hallway, if you will.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead.
Oh, here's probably another one. Another thing that Kojima was like, fuck it, let's do it. The guy who comes back to Mei Ling saying that he's scared, he's motion captured by Kojima. And remember, Mei Ling's motion actress is a hot model for Raging Raven, so... Was this just Kojima saying, fuck it, I want to do a scene with the hot model?
Captain?
Yes?
That guy right there, that's Kojima motion capturing.
This is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
I'm surprised that he didn't write, like, I don't know. The ship gets bumped and Mei Ling falls on top of this guy's face. We gotta motion capture it.
Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is all
She puts her hand
surprise.
on his shoulder. Okay.
But I'm not going to let it get to me. Because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
That might also be part of it. Who knows?
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
You're over there.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each culled from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept.
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
gauge thrusters, turbo sharp, back onto the ship. That MacBook is important, man. They need it to save the world in a bit.
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You know, I can really identify with Snake being tired at the end of these marathons. Although it's simply from lack of sleep. Kojima was tired about life in general. But same thing, here we are. We gotta get it done. We don't need the knife. And also, and the cutscene is gonna force the M4 out anyway. Oof. Okay, let's do this.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Well,
It's always really satisfying to get these marathons done, though.
break through their defenses and find GW's server.
Fuck. Hopefully that doesn't change too much. Yep, it does. Fuck me, man. I completely fucked up that grenade throw. Alright, let's play. Let's see if we can get in there with the alert going on. That's always fun. Change of plans. That fucking smoke grenade. Why metal camo? Cause shit's gonna hurt now. Oh, I know what else I need. It's always a clusterfuck opening that door during an alert.
Snake, use that watertight door to get in.
Wolf. Maybe they'll let me. No way. They were too slow. Never mind. Bye, suckers. That usually doesn't happen like that. Never mind. Sorry. What the fuck? That's amazing, though. You can't just do that, usually. Ooh, it's not over yet. Hold on. You need to lose me now. Gecko. I think I might have to be on the side here. Oof. That grenade was on point. What a weird fucking combination of events. Oh, okay, there you go. It's going down. I was never here. If only bounced the grenade right. I need to change, I guess. Weird stuff. Some weird shit.
The corridor leading to TW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain...
That sucks. I didn't get the grenade right. I usually fuck that up.
Starting to evaporate.
Sounds like a perfect job for me.
Meryl.
Worst boss. Probably Laughing Octopus. Purely in terms of how long it takes. This one isn't too bad with the dolls. Crying Wolf you can cheese. Raven you can cheese. Vamp you can cheese. You can actually cheese a lot of the bosses in this game. Excuse me. Ooh. What? I don't know. There isn't any particularly annoying bosses, I guess. You good? Cool. These freaking steps here. To the corner. Oh shit. Just sliding off a little bit. Okay, we'll just follow her around. Skips the other two waves of frogs here.
Snake. Snake, run!
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Lol, only 5-7.
It has been a long time, Snake.
Psychomantis.
Psychomantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
You know, it should be a lot more annoying if she had a P90 in each of those hands instead of a knife. There's all these P90s around there. Imagine a P90 on each hand. But I guess you had to have knives to keep with the theme of I'm just 2 weapons, I'm just 3 motions, I'm just 1 names that the bosses have. So she has Vamp's knives. Fuck it. They should have given the knives to Laughing Octopus and the P90s to her. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. You gotta play with it a little bit sometimes, but obviously you have the P90 and the tentacles for Laughing Octopus from MGS2, and then the explosives for Raging Raven, although they're grenades instead of C4, you know. For Fat Man, Vamp has the knives, even though Vamp himself is also in the game, so that's kind of... And then of course Crying Wolf has the railgun also from MGS2. So their weapons being, roughly speaking, from MGS2 works. It can't be otherwise because the names are definitely MGS1 and the emotions are definitely MGS3, so it's gotta be MGS2 weapons. It's not a Dead Cell link. It's the bosses are inspired by a combination of MGS1, 2, and 3 combinations. Fucking, I can't fucking talk. I'm fried. Combination of names, emotions, and weapons from MGS1, 2, and 3. It's not some conspiracy theory that, oh, maybe they're connected to Dead Cell because they put their hands in front of their face. Nah. It's an actual confirmed thing in the design of the bosses. Oof. No, Legion. The P90 was and the tentacles are from Solidus. Not Fat Man. Fat Man's the one that kind of translate poorly C4 into grenades, grenade launcher for explosives. Yeah, close enough. At least it's the last Drebin story. And the worst. You see, Psycho Mantis was half assimilated into her psyche. But only half, because doing it fully would have been excessive for the writing. It would have been unrealistic. Half assimilated into her mind. Somehow, Mantis returned. What the fuck, man? Don't ask me, ask the fucking... I think I might know who that guy is. The guy who wrote the call. The guy who wrote the game. But that's what they say in this call. Half assimilated into her soul, or whatever the fuck, her mind. Her psyche, I don't remember. What, one of those. It's literally just somehow Mantis returned because fan service. Biggest boobs? I don't know. They all have the same body. I'm pretty sure only their heads change in their game models.
The screams! Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts.
Yeah, they all have the same body, just the head changes. Just kinda lame. I wonder if Kojima had his way and they let him make him naked. If they had let him do that, so that they would have been naked. At that point, you're forced to add more detail, right? I mean, obviously they have different bodies in real life, but in the game, they just copy and pasted the body and changed the head.
Get out of my body. Forgive me.
Man, does this scene take longer than the others to get to the gameplay of the beauty part? Because at this point it's sort of like, okay, lady, I get it. You're crazy. Let's move on. She takes a while. I think she takes longer than the others. I hear them. The stock screams. She needs a new haircut. Is what she needs. It's not doing her any favors. She almost has Snake's haircut. With more party in the front. Come on, stay down. Man, I can't fucking glitch him anymore.
I'm scared.
The plop of a turd in the toilet. Speaking of turds, they picked a lovely color for this animation. Just normal MGS4 things, don't worry guys. I'm running out of ammo here. Fuck. Hold on. Since we already have this out. You have to turn down the volume. Just open porn in a different tab. It's easier to explain. You made Kojima do this. Oh, actually, you know what? We were listing all the things we should question Kojima about, yeah. If you actually get to one of the white void areas with some of any of the beauties, the sound effects change. And I would really like to ask what those sound effects are supposed to be. But yeah, we didn't do it for any of the beauties in this playthrough, but if you just wait a few minutes more and you get into the white void, the sound effects are literally just porn. Very sexually charged moaning about, like, what? But that's something that's just in the game, yeah?
I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past. That's right. This is no trick.
Oh my god, it's the guy from MGS1. That's funny.
What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? There's no memory card. Damn. Your skills have improved. Or rather,
Sorry, guys.
how about this then?
You know, it each has its moments of deep philosophical conversation, lore, gameplay, and that, whatever else.
I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What? No vibration either.
Sorry.
No more massages for you.
Vibrations off. Never unhear traitor there, but unbelievable. Apparently it's not supposed to be. Also, who the fuck is this guy? Snake just looking at the sorrows like, who the fuck is that? What?
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and
who
raised in a
asked
country
you?
racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, She heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved by a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling
Half assimilated.
Screaming
Backseating chatter.
was just another puppet. Anyway,
The country of Florida.
several weeks
Damn,
down
when
in
did
that
they see?
hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The black mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Snake. Where's Johnny? They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go. Hurry!
Should have given her the doll, right? Or even to Raiden in the next room. In fact, Snake is carrying about 70 guns right now, but fuck you, Meryl. You have 3 magazines left. Bye.
Enough is enough. You can't take any more of it. It's not about winning or losing.
Johnny has to save her. Otherwise, it's not right.
Tons of dying men.
Oh shit, that means we actually have to watch that scene.
Why don't we get somebody else?
The Snake could arm a small militia right now by himself. Just by everything he's carrying in his ass. I mean, what? How many fucking guns do we... I think this is the same with all guns, right? So, like, yeah. Sorry, Meryl, you didn't get any.
Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Go!
Last mag. Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone! I can't.
Meryl!
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
Huh. You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me!
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
String
And
cheese.
why you weren't affected
Did
in
you
Europe
like
on
it?
the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry. I got these from Drebin.
The M82A2 is cool though. Makes more sense to shoulder fire that. Maybe that's why they picked it.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches, was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Of the A2s, there's like 10 in the world. It's extremely rare.
I've always loved you.
So that's also why
Ever
it's
since
cool that
Shadow
they don't have the
Moses,
regular one,
when I
the
first laid eyes
A1.
on you.
The A2s, the bullpup ones, they're insanely rare.
You got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay, but we don't have to make it official.
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope. just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl.
That's okay, guys. They're dying. They're delirious. That's what I thought was gonna happen. They keep getting shot. They're bleeding from everywhere. They're just gonna die.
Take me home, Johnny.
So they're losing their minds.
Bisexual.
Well, now we still have this hallway, the microwave hallway, and the fist fight. All things that could fail, potentially. But, nah. Yeah, it's just a matter of skipping loading screens right now. Oh shit. I forgot to unequip it. Good thing the puke went through the grate. Maybe we'll do the kiss. An animated barrel emote.
Snake? Snake!
They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
5.7 ammo is expensive, so I'm trying to save ammo.
Run.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Also, Raiden knows magic now. Because reasons. Yeah, you can actually do this as a gameplay feature in Peace Walker co-op. It's called Co-op Thunder.
Oh shit!
So, that's the thing. Yeah, Rising should have had like mana value and spells.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
Why don't you do it? Machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me. You still have your youth.
My butt!
Don't waste it. You can start over.
Don't waste your butt, Raiden. You still have your butt. You don't, technically. He doesn't have his butt. He lost it.
Tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of
The
this.
Patriots took his ass cheeks. Yes, actually.
Alright.
Factually correct.
I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
But in reality, the fans took his ass. Going back to what we were talking about earlier, Raiden's design is a representation of the abuse he suffered from the fans for being an MGS2. And thus the butchering of his body is a representation of the fans' reaction to Raiden. There is nothing left of his body now. We did it. Yeah, I mean, there's a shitty Rising Raiden costume in Phantom Pain, but
Lock it from the
it's just for looks and a little bit of speed. I think he has less health though, maybe. Runs faster, but weaker health.
Thank you, Snake.
Yeah, they copy and pasted it from Ground Zeroes, of course, from the Ground Zeroes Raiden mission with the watermelons. But once it was on the Fox engine, it was easy to put in Phantom Pain, right? And that mission's funny because Big Boss tries to give him the sword, and he refuses it. Because they couldn't program the fucking sword in the Fox engine, presumably. But yeah, Big Boss gives Raiden the sword, and he turns it down and just uses a regular rifle, one of those shitty Ground Zeroes rifles. Yeah, it's just his face and the spine, I think, supposed to be.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater
His head minus the lower jaw and the spine
quickly as possible.
is what's left of Raiden.
Snake!
Ground Zeroes has issues, but it is leagues above the dog shit that Phantom Pain came up with afterwards, so I'm okay with it. It's a B+. reference. This is Kojima crawling through this game's development, by the way. This is how I felt developing this game. Incidentally, also how I feel at the end of the marathon. I think that might be it.
Don't give up on me, Snake.
Alright, fuck it. That's good enough. We just gotta wait for the music to stop. You don't actually have to get that close to get past this. You can take a nice nap in here. If you like your snake, well done. It's extremely forgiving with how far back you can be. You can die if you're too far back, but like here is fine. Maybe it's pushing it a little. I don't know. I've been meaning to find the exact cutoff spot for it. Yeah, no, it's good.
So this is GW. It's like a graveyard in here.
Protocol. Can you do it?
Leave it to me.
We did it!
Oh shit!
It's over.
They did it! Johnny! Snake.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
Stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI Fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Naomi.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest. The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over.
Why? You could have stopped us.
Stopped you? Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss,
sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Foxdie. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle. Show me what you've got, Snake!
here comes the Twin Snakes moves. This game paying tribute to Twin Snakes. Like, come on. Gross. Badge is not so close. We still have an hour and a half shit left. You know, at this point the system is down. There is no more nanomachines activity to suppress with Scrugs. So they're just shooting up now? I don't know. For the hell of it. Vitamins. Wolf, thank you for the 21 months resub. Serval, thank you for the 44 months earlier. And so here, if I just let him... Come on. Once you go down once like that, the triangle prompt appears. That unlocks haunting, which means we can heal if need be. Want to heal? Not yet. Okay. You're gonna have to earn it. You're gonna need to have the upper hand in the fight for him to agree to it. Let's say, bounce back. Come on, do it. He doesn't like it yet. Maybe now? There we go. You have to hide behind the pillar for that. Okay. It's not just healing, it's also just to prolong the fight. Almost indefinitely if you time it right. The MGS2 now. Oh yeah, but I figured the stamina boost would be related to the nanomachine activity going down or something. Oof. Balls. Them connect. Yes, Bliskin on the tanker. Ooh, I'm just 3 now. Time to kiss. One kiss. Ah, he doesn't want to kiss. Come on.
Take this.
Well, let's kiss. No. Oh well. Is it a kiss? No. What an asshole. He doesn't want to kiss today. Still no kiss. Man, he's not doing it. Move. I want to punch the floor. There it is, finally. Now kiss. X Street Gaming, thank you for the 20 months, Riso. Yeah, if you just let him choke. Oh, if you just let him choke you long enough, it turns into a kiss. I'm told that's how it works. Yeah, if he tries to choke you again, he will kiss you again, but gotta be careful with the health, I guess. Hey, now we're good. Another kiss? Yes. He loves that headbutt. It's over. We MGS1 now. They're old and tired. Technically still a phase where you can die, but there's just no health bars.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Hey, nice. Thank you, Scratch. Ugh. Just V transition down the toilet, I would imagine, where it belongs. Now he's just waiting for me to do something. I think that's the last input of gameplay. No, wait, there's one more. And there it is. Last bit of gameplay.
What a load of bullshit.
Now it's about 71 minutes of skipping cutscenes. Well, no, sitting through cutscenes and save prompts and press start and whatnot and credits. Nice. I actually don't feel all that bad. I hope I can fall asleep.
Did you like it?
This is only
Maybe because it's been a while, but I used to get a lot more tired than this for these marathons.
chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. This fire will spread across the world. The people will fight.
How do you know about my Big Medic body pillow? It's classified information. Finky Wolf, thank you for the 36 months.
He's out of heaven. He's complete.
We have beaten the liquid out of him.
Somewhere out there. I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriot's control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriot's control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriot's reign has crumbled away. And still, Our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
What a stupid fucking name, Fox Alive. But I can see why they had to use it, because technically the opposite of Fox Die is what, Fox Live? But then at that point you spelled Fox Live, so you might get sued or something. By a news network, so maybe that's why. Simon. Fox Political Fiction.
You look amazing.
Congratulations.
Colonel. You're going to walk me down the aisle.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're right. We have plenty of time now.
Sorry to be blunt, but you really stink at this game.
Meryl, you look beautiful.
That sound effect could be improved if we just cut it off where it says, "You really stink." More applications that way. Meryl, sorry to be blunt, but you really stink. Just an idea. Donning a white suit, a brave choice.
Gross.
Dearly beloved, We are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love everlasting. Now,
What a load of
let's
bullshit.
all send this new team on their first mission. Hey, go on. Do it.
Just in time.
Drebin.
And I brought gifts. A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin. And a little something extra from me.
The bouquet! Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Sunny, come on!
Snake. Thank you.
Jack, how are you feeling?
Sorry to be blunt. You
Do
really
you mind
stink.
if I sit down?
Nice.
Jack.
Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want?
My butt!
Come to laugh at me.
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No.
Gross.
He's yours.
What a load of bullshit.
Kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had a healthy baby boy.
Oh, shit!
Roy pretended to be my husband. To protect me. And our son. Only until you completed your mission. To shield us from Patriot eyes.
What?
He didn't even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything. Even his family. To protect us.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
Did you like it?
John, aren't you going to say hello?
My son. Little John. Scared of me, huh? I don't blame you. It's okay.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
John.
Rose. I'm done running.
And I'm...
Gross.
And I'm gross. Nice.
I'll never leave you alone again.
And before Rose is a beast.
Like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband.
Bisexual.
And his father. and me. I'm going to do my very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
That's tasty.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Happy New Year.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better.
Now we can
Nano
get
machines
Kiefer'd.
break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it.
That's why
No
Big
need to
Boss
hold
is
back
against the
anymore,
system.
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows.
Kiefer couldn't get drunk
A lot of
anymore.
folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
The real
You mean
spark of the
SOPS?
war between Big
I
Boss
heard
and
some people
Zero.
are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Merrill and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough.
My butt!
They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now. It's your life. There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Sonny.
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
Alright, good ending. Snake's dead. Everybody go home. It's over. That's all they had to do, man. That's all they had to do. Alright, Kojima, yeah, cut it right there. But what if there was a better way? Yeah, rarely I will play Rising. Can't be more than a couple times a year, I would imagine. Yeah, Jennifer Hale also voices Raiden's son. She was Emma too. Interesting. I mean, it's pretty typical having a woman do a little boy's voice. Of course, the voice of God is Kojima. And then who the fuck is that? Holy shit, big boss.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet.
But you haven't seen the sequel where they put Snake's consciousness in a cyborg body.
It's been a long time.
And, yeah. They had the technology to do it with Raiden. Why not Snake? Let's not give Konami any ideas. Actually, they already did that with Big Boss. Big Boss from the Konami hit Pachinko. Are you from Snake's Revenge? No, I'm from Delta. Motherfucker.
Let it go. My son.
Please give me Fox Die, yeah, basically. What's the gun for then?
Or should I call you brother? What? It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live. It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive?
Nanomachines.
That body, liquid burned on the Volta.
No, Richard Doyle was the Fury in MGS3.
That was the body
Pretty fucking random, huh?
of a clone. Solidus. He was the perfect clone. Zero and the
Splooge all over his
proxy
screen.
AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely, not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion
to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another.
One person totally into another. Where have I seen that?
Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes.
Guess Naomi left another fucking recording behind.
It all started with him. Zero. Zero grew old, and by the end his patriots were being run by a network without shape or form.
What do you mean, without shape or form?
The proxies
Zero's last words are
created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen. With the American system in a state of collapse, the Patriot Society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin.
Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot, they've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that, in chaos. The world is born from zero. The moment zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10, 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase Zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated. Absorbed technology began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn Zero into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send Zero back to nothing.
Epic old man euthanasia action. Really deserves epic music for this. Take that, MGS1 fans. You ask who the Patriots are in MGS2, and this happens. To Zero. Damn.
What a load of bullshit.
You going back to Zero as well?
You erased me 2 times before. Today.
Nox, thank you for the 75 months. I just realized somebody must have voice acted that noise Zero makes when he dies, right? But there's no Zero credits. There's no Zero voice actor credits. Wonder who did it. Such a minor part. It's the best written character in MGS4. Shows up, pisses himself, dies.
Naomi. She told me everything.
Somebody must have voiced Zero, technically. They just go, "Oh," dead.
did it again. Oh, they used you to kill me. Oh, the Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a
Don't worry,
program.
Zero will come back thanks to parasites.
All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her.
Oh, shit!
There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox dye in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox dye inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox dye from reproducing. The new fox dye is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
It will only live as long as you do.
Gross!
But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox dye too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage. It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in, not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, Liquid and Solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. It's time for you to see the outside world.
Regime is telling us to touch grass, stop obsessing so much over the series plot, stop asking for more games.
Are your own.
The world would be better off without snakes.
Forget about us.
Forget about us. Such was Kojima's state of mind. Stop being a snake. Stop playing these games. Leave me alone.
And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. This is good, isn't it?
Did you like it?
Well, guys, another marathon down. What can I say? I'm fucking tired.
A whoop!
And a whoop. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It is so good to be back. Be able to stream regularly now. We're gonna go hard. We're gonna do a little bit of everything. And as always, yeah, I wouldn't be anywhere without you guys here, so I really, really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I just figured I'd do something a little, somewhat of a long stream, yeah, for New Year's, 32 hours. Then we'll do, I'll try to stream every day as much as I can. I have a bunch of de-rusting to do and in-depth runs and stuff, and I'll be splitting those into multiple streams as well. Yeah, it has been complete and utter fucking chaos in my life for the past 2 months, and now things have finally settled. I can relax and not have any plans for the foreseeable future, so I just stream. How many restraining orders? One. Kojima. Yeah, he doesn't want me around anymore. Nothing that serious, thankfully, but still, man. Survives Director. Oh yeah, okay. Metal Gear Survive confirmed. Next. And whenever I do these 1 through 4 one sitting streams, I always want to stop and do extras, talk about shit and whatnot, and there's just no time. Because I don't want to stay up any longer than, 30-something hours. But it's still cool to do just the base story and sit through everything and see how delirious I get by the end of MGS4. Which is an amazing combination, by the way, because MGS4 by itself is already pretty fucking delirious. Sleep deprived MGS4 is really something. I think your kids would hate you if you named them that. Twin Snakes and Phantom Pain? Oh, God. We actually do need to do a Phantom Pain run. We got so many new people around during these past couple days that I've been streaming, and as you know, they need to know. They need to be initiated in the art of appreciating Phantom Pain for what it is. I always get so excited to show new people things, yeah. Play the game wrong, and I don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you might be talking about. But yeah, that I'm always happy to do. Playing Phantom Pain for that reason, it's amazing. It's a lot of fun. Twin Snakes, on the other hand, is just pure pain. There's just nothing fun about playing Twin Snakes. That's why we reserve it for once a year special occasion. Unless somebody donates for it, but... Peace Walker, here's the thing. Peace Walker, I love Peace Walker. It's my third favorite in the series. But it always, consistently, without fail, gets the least interest from the chat, from viewers. So, it sucks. I really have to be in the mood to do it and not care about that, which, since I've been gone a while, maybe it might take a little bit of time. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that Peace Walker's good. I know Peace Walker's good. Well, maybe every once in a while, every couple of weeks or so, or maybe once a month, we'll take a break and play some other game that's not Metal Gear. We'll see. Oops. Well, once you get a PhD in adjusting the fucking controls between whatever controller software you're using, the emulator and the in-game settings, and decide how you want to control poops, because you could make a an MGS3 control scheme or an MGS4 control scheme, or sort of a hybrid. Every time I start playing poops, I spend like an hour on configuring the controls alone. But once that's done, it's somewhat playable. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just really stubborn when it comes to controls. Don't mind me. I gotta have it a certain way. There's some cool stuff in it. But yeah, I figure we'll do a new save, Phantom Pain nonsense playthrough, maybe. Or, God forbid, I do another 100% run of it. And then I just want to practice a bunch of challenge runs that I used to do, I haven't done in a while. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna fuck around with the Master Collection. Again, dealing with the controls and stuff. Oh, and some mods. I mean, that's the one good reason to deal with the controls, or the mods on PC. God, how fucking long are these credits? I think they're like 11 minutes or something. I mean, any challenge run. It could be a big boss run, it could be a no tranquilizer, big boss run, it could be a fork run, it could be, yeah, depending on the game, like a certain weapon only run, or a randomizer run in MGS2. Should do another one of those. Yeah, like a specific camo or specific weapon, or
Snake, wait up.
No saves. 1 through 4, big boss, no saves. I have it within my reach.
No thanks.
It's within my grasp.
Quitting.
Snake.
But
these things will kill you.
Just haven't quite done it yet.
Where will
But
you
it
go?
is doable. I just
Our
need to
fight is
get
finished. There's
either
nothing left
practice
for
a
us to
couple
do.
things here and there, or get lucky a couple times, and I'll do it.
I have to see this age off. See what the future
It is
brings.
within reach right now. I just
Sounds good to me.
haven't practiced in a
I'll
while.
go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon.
Yeah, because I ended up doing the randomizer instead of the camera mod.
said it
When I
yourself,
started
Snake.
fucking around with the
There's
PC
nothing inside you can pass on to the
substance
next
mods.
No
The
genes,
randomizer was a lot of
No
fun.
memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
Now we gotta do in-depth runs.
A blue rose. There won't be
Doing
any
these
heaven's
basic
beauty
story
in these
runs
dead
always
men.
makes me want to do in-depth runs, because
What
so
little
many
time I have
details
left
we
will be
miss.
spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness.
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Otacon, will you help me escape a nursing home?
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. rising again.
Yep. I need to mod a Noah Chen boss in this background. But hey guys, that'll be it for me for now. Again, thank you all for being here. I'll be back with something soon. We gotta emulate MGS4 again too. So many things I wanna go through. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon.